You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near went away. She was that much in a hurry. We trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Do you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, a jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? See, nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
That's a really nice ship.
Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Hers is bigger from what they said. Almadria.
Oh. Still.
Like, this one
really
was
nice
supposed to be just a cargo ship.
That's a cargo ship? That looks like a cruise ship.
She's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro.
This is like a dream crew. Never gotten a captain ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying us all.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how hold that long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as you probably wish. I only ended crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything. Though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
Because she's crazy.
Out in the contest. It is a way to astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like following would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Becoming the sovereign of Rena important to the lords?
Of course. Greatest prize one can attain is prize. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
The only reason I never did anything similar in Mendoza was due to my lack of ambition.
Years.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just dads?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Sar hit you that hard?
What Dime did to that city, he didn't hate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danon versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting existence in Menancia. But there are walls we must topple first.
Don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make enemies?
Insofar as exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Hey Steve, we're still picking on Pretty Boy.
Yep.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
Is it
When
though?
we tore down the wall in Calaglia, I could finally see the horizon in the far distance. I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, some of the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever.
It kinda
I bet
does.
my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Once you're in the middle of it, that's how it feels.
I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. Still, sometimes it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done.
You could
No matter how much
away
I
from
played
home.
back, still no closer to
Yeah,
finding.
just don't run away from home. Simple as that.
I stopped. Yeah, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her?
implying the game would have just let her kill her right there anyway.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled...
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
That's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make it.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Did this man really have to die just to be the group's inspiration? Like, really?
I was about to ask that. Like, did this guy really need to die in order to have an impact on the group? What was his name in Crisis Core? Egil. Okay, it feels like that all over again.
I mean, I guess, but if you're a Hojo experiment, that doesn't mean your prognosis is very optimistic in the first place.
True.
But yeah, I was gonna say, when they were talking about how she took a shortcut to get more astral energy on Madrea, I'm just like, okay, but we took out 2 of them already. So, shouldn't that make it easier for her to catch up? So was it just the rebels, like, just causing too much of a crank in the hose that she had to, like, wipe them all out?
I think she's just crazy.
I didn't realize he knocks on his helmet.
Same. But then again, we have not seen everyone's idol poses, just Shion.
I was looking at the others earlier,
Okay.
but I guess I didn't look at Alphen long enough because I didn't see him do that.
it's really that one type of 14 quest where you just have to talk to everyone before you can continue.
Oh no, she's seasick.
You don't look so good. You alright?
I know the feel.
Floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you...
I'm not the best person to discomfort. I can't feel pain.
I still...
Pain is not quite the same thing as your inner ear function, so I'm like, you don't get seasick anyway. Lucky.
can't believe what
I
happened.
mean, he might just throw up and not know what's going on.
Lord, my
Yeah, just walk
expectations
down
for
the deck
Amatria
and just
were already
projectile
pretty low.
vomit over the side.
Yep. Oh, okay, that's a thing.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadeye?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then,
Pretty chipper
all I
music
had to
for what they're
worry
talking about.
Getting the Renan of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot. It's even messier now to worry about Danans like Deadeye.
Used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that's just a biased perspective. Being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as blind as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadeye for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people. Don't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Mencia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, William has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy...
Who proofread these subtitles?
Oh no.
We're missing an apostrophe in I'm now. 2 instances of using the wrong your. 1 instance of the wrong it's. Sometimes they just straight up don't match. Like, who did the text? I want to write them an angry letter.
Leave it alone.
Not solely something. I remember
People bought it.
me. We Danans had our own class system. I saw it.
Give it time. They'll throw it in with the nude mod to get people like us to get it.
Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans and go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to... Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
No. My brother. He truly believed in his dream systems. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, it's you.
Me?
You and...
Not sure I follow.
Bow chicka
Okay,
bow
then
wow.
let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you give me a wide for a few minutes?
In chat.
Oh. You had to, I guess.
Do you think Law is okay?
Oh, he's fine.
Worried? Why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Holy shit, she's being reasonable.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all the whole time. I was blind. Everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep ourselves, Rinwell. So what? You have something to hide. It doesn't undo the you've done, or the people that you've helped save along.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop thinking her. Even just thinking of her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not her. Think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord, and I hated the Renans I had to. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Hogsar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. Much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Poor Dohalim.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. Natural you would hate your family's murder. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over to you, I'll respect the choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made you... Maybe it just... I guess... I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets that?
Shion's... She can be a crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from?
Someone she hates, I guess.
I wonder how it feels. Not being able to hold another...
What did she say?
Just I.
Oh. Shield's a deck, I guess.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye.
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean.
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. Icy air and white peaks of Cisloda. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh Laglia. Menancia has its lake of death, and Nias its ruins. wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe the existence we saw in Menancia can happen too. It's insane. All of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to.
Sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. Differently now. I've seen so many ugly and things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dan. And the good things, too. They didn't come from just the Renaissance. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. Race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all. I have changed.
What do you mean? What am I doing? I'm on a boat.
Cue the song.
I hate it. I think Jeremy trying to get spoiler sneak peek or something.
Why? Finish your game.
I don't know.
You paid for it.
Like, he asked me what I was doing, and I'm like, what do you mean, what am I doing? I'm on a boat.
You know, never actually touched another person like this.
Don't let this awaken anything in you.
Ever since I was Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering you had the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
We must use the mask to destroy the mask.
Well, it won't be long before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And if you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can...
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Evan.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Thoughts? Okay.
Feels like she's just gonna nuke herself when we get the MacGuffins, but on the flip side, I'm like, if that's all she wanted, there's easier ways to do that.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe she's
So,
gonna
I'm
try
like,
to
there
take
must
herself
be-
out with the planet.
I mean, I don't know, there's gotta be something else going on though, because like if all she wanted to do was just cease existing, there's easier ways to do that.
So you think we're gonna have a fight here? On the ship?
Maybe not on this ship.
It's big enough to
But
be
they said-
a boss arena.
But they said that Almadrea's ship was supposed to be like a mobile castle of sorts. So I think we're gonna board her ship and fight her there.
Okay.
They're gonna fucking make me do Heracles again. I'm still there, by the way, I think.
Look who's up. Good timing. Closing in on her stern as we speak.
Oh, at least
Big.
they did make a typo out of that.
Huge. Law, go get the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. As long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
So, like, what? She was just chilling?
Out to sea, probably.
Well, there's a spirit vessel.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
Is this woman everywhere?
What do you mean?
The girl in the red coat.
Oh, I haven't actually...
She was a Balsef.
Hungry.
Was she with, what's his face?
I think so. And I think she was also with, Dollarbeam.
I don't remember if she was with Dohleem or not, but,
At the reception for the dinner.
maybe? But, she might just be a messenger. But maybe she's related to Greenwell.
Could be.
Maybe that means something? I don't know, cause,
Ready, my dear.
she found them. She could have taken one of them in.
Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast shortly.
Is this gonna be Alfonso again? I'm not gonna be able to fight you directly?
Perfect. You managed to get us right aside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
I mean, why didn't they just blast us out of the water then?
Maybe she wants the cores?
Does she know we have them? How does she know we didn't just... it's even called a mobile fortress! Fuck y'all. I didn't want to do another Heracles.
Shion, I want to thank you. What brought this on? What you said helped to calm me. Don't mention it.
Now, that I call a ship.
Yeah, the biggest one all of Mahagsar. That it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well be smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it come from elsewhere too?
Maybe.
Yes, I could.
You tell me they just abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea.
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other little duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet rude, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Chill, Yuri.
Nah. You'll walk into a boss room and you'll just be there, like, sup. I already took care of it.
Mask of yours. Shattered by a blow from Parsec when you collided, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Parsec's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to Danon in origin.
She is the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me. The eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. I'll tell you the truth. I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches the glimpse of dawn.
Come again?
Why are you saying this to Noctis? Fuck you.
Forget I said anything.
Open the box. Okay, we'll keep that there. It's a good sign when you walk into a dungeon and immediately there's a box with 3 life bottles. Put the red one back on.
Can I see the other costume for Alphen? Oh, you have a copper one too?
Yeah. It's just the red one.
I like that one.
Yeah, I could put everyone in red if, like, you know, I was allowed to have the other palette swaps. We're the murder squad.
Just gonna be like the Spartans. Go wear red so people don't know you bleed.
No, just roll up like, these used to be white.
Out of our way! No defense!
So I had to explain to Adam yesterday that I was not in fact playing as Shion this entire time.
No, that's me.
I was like, no, that was not me. I thought I stressed this enough that this is a one-player Tales game this time around. We don't do that often, but it does happen.
Yeah, the last one before this was, Legendia. Which is kind of weird, because Legendia was, a 2D screen. So that, like, you think that would have lent itself to, being 4-player. And people speculated, well, maybe that's because it was on the PS2, but the multi-tap existed, so I'm like, I'm not sure.
Yeah, and there was even 8-player games on the PS2 and the PS1 by putting in 2 multi-taps. so it's fine. What surprises me even more is that those PSP games had multiplayer.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know she
Why
could...
does Greenwell's cost CP? That doesn't make any sense.
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
No choice.
This battle remix is okay now that I'm actually hearing it.
What was the what?
This battle remix is actually okay now that I'm starting to hear it.
Yeah.
Do I need to boost my mic a bit for you?
What?
Do I need to boost my mic a bit for you?
Yeah.
Okay, because I've noticed that, like, you keep pausing the game, so... Let me do that real quick. Okay, testing. Is that a little bit better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're open. Help, Radiant.
Okay, Alpha just got upset. Enough of this flamethrower
Yeah.
nonsense.
You're quite the gunslinger. Don't worry.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a lot. That'll be burned just quickly, but that's a lot.
Yeah. Like, if I could make orange shells, it would last a little bit longer, but, you know. Can't have nice things.
Maybe if you mess with the farm long enough?
Oh. Well, what happened to you?
Shut him down. I'll crush you.
Okay.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Oh, it's a shiny wolf.
Looks like trouble.
Together we got this.
They really don't give up, do they?
Go for it.
Benediction light.
There we go. Go. You're radiant here. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze laser. Laser. Crush all. Zep. Scorch laser. I'm all radiant here. Elven. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That thing didn't have a chance to attack.
No.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny.
This is silly. Why can't I just punch through these or something? Or just, you know, remove it. That's extremely silly. Beef.
Bedroom beef. Can you not get that item?
Nope, there's a door. So I'm supposed to, like, go through a door, I guess, because I can't walk over the things, I can't jump over it.
Okay, I thought, like, you just had to go around. I didn't realize. I must have missed that.
You'll soon see that.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Yeah, look, even this little dinky little one, I can't jump over it.
Yeah, is there something like block you behind those big boxes?
No,
This
it's just
guy's
not
red.
letting me jump.
Oh no, I meant where the item was.
It's just not letting me jump over it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself. No further. Devastation. I'll crush you. Lightning breeze. Penetrate wall.
Take it! Radiant here! Lightning! I'm all knocked up! Zephyr Grenade!
Look sharp. Lightning fire blade.
Access key A.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe. This is new to me.
In an elevator somewhere. We should get out.
Yeah, so you can't do this. Can't do that. There's no neighboring door. Oh, here we are.
That's
Missed that.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, can't you just go around
Orangeville.
the boxes?
That's a door I can't do anything with.
No more bedroom beef.
Milk in a teapot. Someone's gonna be very upset come tea time. Why can't I jump over the desk? This is extremely silly. Peach gel. I just healed. I guess I'll leave that there. And the level beneath it. Let's go lower level then, I guess.
You really don't like this enemy type.
Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
An astral art?
That's my This ends.
Consider yourself. Shine. Radiant light.
I'm all
Force
knocked
of
up.
regenerate. Burn.
I'm only getting started. Who wants to die next? Gravitas field.
Rising Falcon.
Arch field. Radiant pierce. I'm only getting rid well. Astral energy. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Really? Really?
But a plan like this should be easy. Can't get out of this.
Radiant.
So you clamor for my true power?
Here's a healing arc. First
I
aid.
won't show you any mercy.
What? Okay. It's gonna do the same thing as the boss.
Yes, it's become a regular enemy.
Hate everything.
Enemy wields arts too.
See about that.
What in the world? Don't worry. I'm alright. I'm still standing.
Here I go. One more.
I hope there's a camp somewhere, cause damn, or that I can go back to the ship.
I'm all stocked up. You're mine. Radiant light.
Probably not the best thing to pick. Go back and get that peach gel, I guess.
I can't heal you forever. Here I go. Go. I'm only getting.
Radiant light. This one like. Charging up.
That's what my shield.
Oh, she's not poisoned anymore. Okay.
Get away with that. Radiant
On your knees.
This one's on. Glacial fear. Freeze Lancer. Lightning.
Okay. Just not letting me use a Mystic Art.
A new leaf.
Anything in armor is.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'll bring you back from death.
Their arts were interrupted.
Beyond. Imbue this. Vanquish soul with light. Resuscitation. Shine. Radiant light. Regenerate. Regenerate.
My healing spell. Here I go. And again. Radiant.
Oops, that was the wrong button.
Another incantation ruined.
I never fit.
I'll take you all on. Ha!
Shine.
Make it
Radiant
rain.
light.
Don't worry. This one's got your name on it.
To action.
I feel.
Whatever's back here better be worth it. I got refunded a peach gel.
This looks nice and tough.
Seems like it was worth it to me.
Okay, there's a rest station, but I can't fast travel there.
Well, you did leave 3 life balls behind, did you not?
Yeah, at the beginning. I don't think I actually used any though. No,
Oh.
need orange gels.
Let's dispose of the trash. This ends now.
Consider your submitted.
Don't get...
Coming through. I'll face you. On your knees. Reflexes will not serve you well here.
Radiant Pierce! Glacial Spear! Pierce! Freeze Laser!
You hear it now?
Watch it!
Okay. Just does not like this particular fight.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Finally, some open space again.
Alright, lemon gels. That's all my money. Oh, that's a lot of money. Hey.
You can never be... But did we have...
Sorry, it'd be like that. Oh, they even let us go all the way back to the dock if we
to
want.
spend so much?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I can carve.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Laser! Radiant Pierce! I'm ready!
Oh, whoops.
Back into the fray! Radiant Pierce! Excited! One more! Radiant Pierce! Glacial Spear!
Barely above our radar.
No choice. I see one.
Not in your dreams! Glacial Spear! Freeze Laser!
Blow them away. In an instant.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shiny?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Freeze Lancer! Eagle Fly! Take it! More! Radiant here!
Easy and snelling. Yeah!
Freeze Lancer! Radical Field! Arc Sealed!
Shine! Radiant
There!
Generation!
And again! You're radiant here! Downfall! Sighted! Radiant here!
No limit!
I'm out of ammo! Freeze Lancer!
Finish it! Ridwell! First force!
Radiant Genesis! Pathetic! How's it?
I'll thank
I'm
you.
all stuffed up! I'm out radiant here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
My exploits are bearing fruit.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mills dinosaurs to keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
You look as twisted as her.
Even here.
Experiments, huh?
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estes the Forest.
Smells like some of the medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
That's probably poison. Nothing back there. Oh, I see something shiny.
Get lost!
Yeah, the fact that they weren't moving, you had to push them first means they're hiding something.
You take care of them? First force! I'm just
Wasn't weak! Here I go! Glacial Spear!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Whoa! Dragon Shell!
Go! You're mom radiant! Here! I'm out of ammo!
Being interrupted. Negative gain!
Back into the fray! Go! It's up! Here! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Lancer! Here I go! How's it?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Step back! This one's all law!
Access key B. So it's all coming up law now.
I guess so.
Have you opened those?
Is your graphics driver also
Q4.
NVIDIA like mine?
Yeah.
I keep seeing people say get Moonlight and try testing that. So I'll have to look into this whole Moonlight situation.
Like what? What is it?
It seems to be another streaming thing, but it's specifically made by NVIDIA because you know NVIDIA, they have to make everything themselves.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed...
You might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't all Mary's doing.
You mean she did those?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from our ship.
Isn't that overkill?
It is.
A starship engine for like a regular water ship?
Yeah.
Starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in Starship is more advanced than anything in our day lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine just on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for the sky? Hurts just thinking.
Okay, Haas, we're at this again.
That for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
So, I got a hoodle alert.
Oh,
this
did you now?
would mean this is like the first owl that's in a dungeon. Hey, money.
Could have been worse.
They were living men with loves and lives of their very own. Yeah, but they were assholes.
Got your name on it! I'm out of ammo!
Everyone hanging in there?
Look at all these beds that we can't rest in.
Nope, they're evil. No way they're gonna sleep on a vetted bed.
It'd be handy to top off my CP is all. Oh dear. Giving me another life bottle? This bodes well. Maybe owl's in here. There he is. He has fairy wings!
Titania owl.
You're saying check the owl forest?
Not
I
right
would
now.
love to, but we're kind of in the middle of something.
Okay, what's going on outside? Hold on a sec.
Oh my god, these are amazing. Oh my god, this is great.
just need the
Yeah,
dress color for it.
Yeah. I mean, I can use the white dress. Is that close enough?
Not nearly.
I mean, this
Okay,
is
we're
close enough
getting
of what I got.
We're getting there. Wait, you can save
Alright.
custom sets?
Can you?
That's what I saw.
Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright. Yeah, people, I'm trying to find alternatives to, like, doing stuff like this, but everything so far has not been turning out the way I would like. Like I said before, me actually being able to be in communications with the Parsec team and, you know, actually being able to talk to them is still beneficial for me. And beneficial for everyone that does use Parsec as well. But I think what really it comes down to is, just stuff that's really out of our control. There's no way for either of us to upgrade our connections right now, and even though my connection's fairly well for what I do here, Amber is maybe not so much given where she now lives, so until I can find better solutions, please bear in mind with the way these things go. I don't really do this whole Parsec playthrough thing anymore. But seeing as it really started with Tails, I guess I might as well continue with it in that regard. Like, I don't know if I can actually build a relationship with NVIDIA anytime soon if I were to start using Moonlight and it works, or if it doesn't work I need to contact them for other things or tell them about a glitch. How are you guys doing? I'm seeing Slinky here and I'm seeing Megasonic. What's really going on here is I don't... Okay, you guys can't see it. But it's this whole network thing. That's supposed to be a whole lot lower and it's not. Or at least, for what I've read, it's supposed to be lower?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Jeremy's in the quarry now. So he's gonna have fun with that.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's got your name on it!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hello.
Get lost! Radiant here! Glacial Spear! Fierce Evil!
Here I come.
Freeze Sensor!
Here I come.
Hero! Again! Radiant here!
Silly me for thinking we could just roll up and fight her directly.
I'm ready.
Silly me. Gotta make everything as tedious as possible. So, what is it with these Renin rooms having, like, so many giant beds? Is there something they're implying here?
The Reddits live different, okay? Don't judge them.
Was this what like all this stuff is for, just so they could have like great big orgy parties? Alright, I got armor. Okay, I got armor for law. This should be helpful. Mr. Can't take a hit.
I thought that was Alpha.
I mean, Alphen can take a hit, but he's also hurting himself.
Now you see what I can do.
How nice of the wolf to let me finish casting.
Here I go! Radiant here! Freeze Lancer! Once and for go! It's over!
Ow. That was him?
The bad guy, yeah.
Now I'm real mad. All yours, Kisara.
Let's keep.
Hey, button. Cool. No goodies. But there's goodies in the other room.
Was there not a treasure chest up to the north? Or could you not reach that one?
I don't know.
Glacial Spear! Here!
I can carve through
Freeze Lancer!
in an instant. Shine, radiant light.
Into the fray! Go! Only getting radiant here! Rocked and ready!
I can feel my power growing.
Hey.
Okay, like I saw an icon on the map. Across the bridge on the left.
Oh, that's the life bottle that we couldn't pick up.
Oh, okay.
But like the fact that it's on the map means like we tried to open it already. Is there anything in here? Sparkly. Oh, it's a red herb.
Coming through.
Those are worth. They're more stats than the green herbs.
Resonate with the
Just like in Resident Evil.
How nice of them to let me finish casting. Huh?
Just like in Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Ah! He tried it.
Don't get careless.
Windswept Mail? Oh, that's an item.
Oh yeah, it's an item. I'll just save. Another one of these?
It seems like those are just your mini bosses here. No, let's get keys.
There's nothing saying to not be in melee range. Ooh, pineapple gel. Elixir.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I have poison charms. I have one poison charm. I guess what I'll have to do.
Get out of this. Coming through. Ha! No. Scarlet Inferno. Shine. Radiant light.
Ow.
Not today. Our arc will be interrupted. Regenerate.
Why aren't you doing the mystic art, lady? Okay. When did you die?
Another incantation ruined.
At this point, I can't tell what is a bot anymore.
Huh?
Not you. Just continue.
Hello.
Behold, the earth. Tectonic vision. Shine.
Here I go. Never. Radiant. Here. Here I go. Go. It's over.
Did not mean to press that. Oh, he has a bomb too.
Yeah. He's a reskin of the Cislodean people, but as a knight.
You should sit this one out.
Oh, maybe I could just like manually swap everybody, and like there's not even enough time to do that.
What was that?
In a bind.
Amber, I lost you. What was that?
Time to let rip.
Okay, never mind.
To get them out of the way when he starts to do the poison mist. No, it's just too fast for it to matter.
Ah.
Scarlet Inferno. Burn in hell. Let me free.
Watch and weep.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Can't end here.
Here I go. Again. Radiant. Glacial spear. You're taking too many hits. I never. Make it rain. Kikara, go for it. Start to crumble.
They've really got us on the ropes.
These enemies are just ass. I'm gonna have to start bumping the difficulty down just for these fucks. I can't even use it outside of battle. Okay. Or life bottles. How does... Oh, because they're at 1.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
She sure spared no expense on the castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spear extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
It's here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight. You think she jumped ship away again?
Where to? We're on the ocean.
I doubt it.
Speedboat.
Probably up to something.
With what? No supplies? On the
In
open
any case,
ocean?
as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, She is somewhere on the ship.
Speed starship.
Okay, if she had an engine from a starship put inside a regular ass ship, that doesn't tell me that she has a starship tucked around somewhere, because wouldn't she have just used the starship?
Yeah, but she
I
probably
fast
would be
travel
able
now.
to carry the whole core unit thing. The spirit vessel.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What do you say we check back in on the Rand?
Oh shit. Okay, armor.
Can't do much when it comes to weapons yet.
Just upgraded everybody's weapons before I came out here.
Ah.
Aw, yeah. Yeah, he's got the best I can make for him so far. Still missing a dragon stack. Best for him. I need 2 other things that I don't have. He's got the best he can get. She has the best she can get. So it's pretty alright. I wish I could have just put the shop like at the landing. That item. Nice. Why do you keep knocking down my glasses, cat? I didn't think this stupid Heracles knockoff was gonna be a multi-day ordeal.
Like, in-game?
In-game or real life, we'll just have to see, won't we? Because there's a couple other floors that we haven't even looked at yet. Oh, I could have went to the Owl Forest.
Is that supposed to be like her version of Hurricane Thrust?
I guess. Sorry to say let's make it rain. That's not the sort of thing you should say around these people.
Together, they're
Anyway, I'm gonna
It's the owls.
Since I'm right at the door.
Greatest. Finally.
While you do that, I will be right back.
That's fine. I think my coffee's ready anyway.
Oh, they'll
Who'd
stay
have
here
thought it?
then.
Do you sense one of your friends, Poodle?
Why do you say that? Of course he does. This is literally Owl City. Night Guardsman armor. Okay, Kisara palette swaps. Ooh,
Ooh.
nice. And blue. No, she can't be red, but she can be goth. Oops. Why can't I fast travel to the ship? Like, I can fast travel here, where I can ask him, let me on the ship.
We've reached our destination.
Extra step I don't think I need to take. Oops. No, wait, I want to sleep.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
But you have your food buff.
No, health and
Smoke
CP.
in space again.
Ah.
Something feel.
Alright, I'm gonna get my coffee.
I'll stay here while she does that, just in case I need to check the stream.
I'm back.
Alright.
Hi, baby. Oh, sleepy kitty.
Be on your guard.
You're sleeping on my desk.
I won't forgive you. Here I go.
Finish it! Lost! Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
Nice. No. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Its armor's too strong. Be my guest.
Cat, don't do this again. Don't. Just don't. Don't do that again.
Here. Let's move.
I'll put you in the other room. I think that's a peach gel.
What's wrong, sweetie?
Maybe you just like being in her room.
I think there's more than that. What could it
Not the big honkin' spirit vessel. Oh, is there really nothing in here?
It's not.
Oh, there is something. Access
The way
key
this key's
C.
been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Like it's all some damn game to her.
Does it say anything? No, of course it doesn't. Silly me, looking for hints. Oh my god. Let's go back to the second floor and click that panel, guys! So, yeah, fuck this dungeon.
What now? What happened?
There's a barrier on the third floor, so I'm like, let's go smack this panel that was down. Oh, wait, except the panel doesn't work. Cool. I guess we go to the fourth floor, because that makes sense. Oh, this is weird. But the third floor is locked? That doesn't make sense.
Is this cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Why is the cargo on the deck?
You know there could be something hiding around here.
Like, how does that make sense? Is this a dragon? That's a dragon. Why is there a dragon?
You wanted the flame sack, did you not?
I do, but like, why is the dragon here and not like out in the wild?
I assume it's because it's a Zoogle and Zoogles are man-made.
I don't think that's the one she had with her. I think she had like a big wolf.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. This one's mine. Its armor's too strong. Be my guest.
I'm out of ammo.
Can't get out of this. Shark. Lightning tiger blade. On your knees.
Back into the fray. It's over. Radiant here. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Ready. I'm only radiant.
Impact claw.
Sighted. And again.
Light burst forth.
Radiant genesis.
A comfortable win.
Alright, let's poke the dragon.
Coming through.
Fire. Hello.
Radiant. I'll shoot them out of the sky. One more. You're radiant here. Sighted. Let me help. Here's a. You'll soon see that. Radiant here. Here's evil. Back into the fray. Zephyr Trident.
Take this. Rising Wyvern. Here I come.
One more. Radiant here. Chronotrap field.
Well, he's dying pretty fast.
Arc sealed. Here I go.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
One more.
Okay, good luck hitting that.
Really?
Take
Never
it.
mind.
Radiant here. I'm out.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tempestress claw!
You ever been so angry you just dive kicked a dragon?
Yeah.
Hey Kuro.
Radiant.
So, Kuro, I've been banning this bot for like the last 3 days now.
Radiant here.
This hotspot.
Radiant. Here's a healing art.
Explosion?
These fists have got your name on them!
There. Do it. It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
This should make for some good.
Hey, finally got those dragon sacks. Okay, so this unlocks the 3rd floor.
Just have
So you're going back to upgrade the gun? Yes, she is.
Yep. Well, now I gotta rest and get my CP back, cause let's just take out separate resource pools and just make everybody share one that we also have to use to get through dungeons because fuck you, I guess. No, we could have put this at the beginning of the damn dungeon. No. That would have made too much sense. No, we're just missing Kisara, but I think she's fine with second
Guys,
best.
checked your equipment lately?
We still got our cook buff. Oh, how are my items? Life bottles, peach gels, and orange gels. Alright, I think we're Gucci.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I'm back, babe.
I can carve through armor. No gun shall break. In an instant. Impact cross.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Retreat if you know what's good.
They always put a lot of effort into their fist fighter animations, but they spent a lot of effort on laws.
Yeah, they did. They made sure that every move that he has looks like it's supposed to flow into each other.
Yeah.
Also, why does he
Like
have
in
gold
his,
chakra
in
now?
his team attacks too. He's always had that.
Oh, I've only ever seen the blue one.
Oh yeah, the mechanic in general, but I think I unlocked something for him to get another one.
Okay.
I'm not really like paying that much attention when I unlock stuff.
Well, no,
I'm just,
because
like,
you've been playing Shion this entire time.
I mean, I'm not even looking all that much at what I'm unlocking on her, because it's all passives. Counterattack damage.
Does
Oh,
he even
probably
dodge?
want this. Do you even dodge, bro? Let's get weak point damage. AG restored from critical hits. Yeah, that's nifty. Give me that.
I was wondering where you would get that.
Need 600 more points for that, so I guess we'll keep waiting. You want that. Ooh. And that. Oh, we can get KO prevention for Kisara. Oh wait, no, I already have it. Oh, she needs arena too.
What's easier party member over limit?
Favorite meals cooked 5. Oh, I need to have her cook. Makes it easier for party members to go over limit when triggered by an attack.
Wait, are 3 of you playing this at the same time? Oh no, this is single
Well,
player.
no.
Not this one.
Yeah, they took out co-op this time cause fuck us.
The other Tales games you have seen on the channel, yes. This one, no. No, that's fine. It's cool, man. It's cool. Because it seems like not a lot of people are aware of the lack of multiplayer this time. Yeah. You're like You're like the 4th person that asked.
Just where?
It's possible she may.
No, silly us for thinking a series staple was gonna be in the newest game.
Yeah.
The bridge, but I would get one for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen or she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. Family of Danon mages. And that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
I mean, to be fair, if they've been in hiding all that time, it's not like they were all that great at combat.
Yeah, they did have time to train.
I mean, training and actual fighting are 2 different things.
We already know she specializes
True.
in wind astral energy. And on top of that, she might try to
Especially when you have to keep it a secret to the point where, like, don't use it unless you absolutely have to. So, like, well, that's kind of just setting them up for failure.
Mm-hmm.
Too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just with. Let's make sure.
I'm still kind of debating on if I even want to try and play this on my own. Or to even show it on stream from my side.
I mean, it's fun.
Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
How major.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? What? She's probably planning something.
Oh, she just gonna fight with the doggo?
Tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along. Dan Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, you hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you sell while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way Renans live by. The power set the example. Those who are forced to obey. Though you seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your... You turned all those people into a whole...
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it's all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
I mean, I don't know. Let's poison a whole populace of people and see what happens.
It's a big ship. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
The insides of the ship uses a starship.
We all have darkness in...
Yeah, the engine is a starship. Like, Dohalim was like, oh, this came from a starship. And I'm like, isn't that overkill for an ocean ship?
Yeah, everything is overkill on the ship. Everything.
But the atrocities that you've committed...
Her outfit is overkill. Like, how do you even keep it on?
Nothing but darkness!
It's one side that has clothes and the other side is nothing.
Like, the more I look at her, the more she just reminds me of Medusa, and thanks, I hate it.
Why you do this to me? Why give me this cursed knowledge? You know I actually like Medusa.
So much as an inkling how things actually work. Ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
She has the same eye colors.
Yeah.
These people are my allies and friends. I don't insult them so.
But, like, really, each evil Renan we come across needs to get a more creative set of insults, because this is, like, the 10th time I've heard, this is the natural order of things, her.
My,
Was it not like that in Symphonia as well every time we ran across one of the villains?
I mean, the designs didn't really espouse so much the natural order, because the leader, Crucia, straight up turned it upside down. Like, the so-called natural order before was for half-elves to be oppressed and discriminated against. So they turn it around, and they're like, yeah, we hate you guys, and that's all there is to it. They didn't get all uppity about it. They're like, yeah, this shit kind of sucks, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Okay.
Question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. Churches yourself hardly serves to be called a lord.
I mean, he left, so whatever.
You are nothing compared to him.
Rinwell.
he would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power is truly capable of. Metal!
Oh, I thought it was a doggo.
That thing looks like a gaudier design.
Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Stop! I'm gonna take you down if it's the last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being.
I would bring her out if I wasn't scared she was just gonna eat it.
This is her fight. You did bring out Kasara for her fight.
I mean, she wasn't in it for most of it until, like, Law started dying.
True. But I would like to make sure that we get any specific reaction
Well, she was
command.
talking. She was talking just fine. And I can call on her, like, whenever I want, but they're swapping. She can stay alive fine, if not, she's going back. Oh.
So
I didn't think I was gonna...
beams?
Yeah. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna fight Cloud of Darkness today.
Could be worse. At least it's not Awkboard.
I mean, it could be. Oh.
Sometimes Dahomey is just like Sonic and Kilik mixed together with the way he's just spinning.
Can't see.
That makes two of us.
Oh, look what's on cooldown.
At least this is easy to dodge.
Yeah.
You'll be using her, hers for something else.
Like, no, it only casts that.
Oh.
Like, it casts it more often than it comes off, when, Remo's thing comes off cooldown.
Is this still a normal?
Yeah.
Okay. That's because like it's melting fast.
In an instant.
Why is it not doing damage?
They're attacking separately. I can't hit on her.
Keep it up.
Like, really? Am I supposed to attack both of them?
Yeah, they got 2 separate health bars now.
But I can't target her.
They said they couldn't let it hit on her, so just dodge her for now.
She's no stranger to astral.
Take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
Yeah, from the ground.
Here, let me help.
Can it come off cooldown yet? No? Okay.
Okay, over limit.
I'm only getting
Judgment, blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaos disaster.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
your astral arts are so special. And no, they're mine.
Okay, so special, but like they did.
Here's a healing art.
Really? That didn't. Wow. I can't target her, but using Ringwell's Blue Strike didn't stop her cast. So what's even the point?
Chill, we'll find out how to do this.
In a bind?
Forgive me.
One more. Radiant Pierce. I'm out of ammo.
Come now.
First aid. Here's healing art. I'm all fucked up. Here, let me.
Oh my fucking god.
A new lease on life.
This one's mine.
A new lease on life. You're mine.
In a bind?
Here I go. Go. I'm only getting radiant.
Cool, I can't move.
You will.
Shattering the pieces. Not today.
Aid. Ready to go.
I'll smash you.
Behold. How's this? Her masterful. Not while I'm around, she isn't. There. Go. Where are you going? I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down. I'll end you. Redwell, astral energy. Full throttle.
Okay.
You murdered my father.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here, it wouldn't make me feel any in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think, or being Danon or because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
What?
Don't know.
Okay.
Okay, you could just do that.
Swordsman again.
Or he can just kill her. I'm fine with that.
Okay, I guess Virgil's just back again.
Oh, Lord Volron, new here. Forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to. My lord.
Bye-bye.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. Painless proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Har was in death. His successor was a man with the very name, Vol.
And like a restless lover, I've come back
You.
for more.
Can you not say it like that? Oh no, he's hot.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut down? What?
Come on, Parsec, please. There we go.
Oh.
Wait. To him, Alvin. Say something. Let go of me. Let me go.
Well, I hope you enjoyed playing Shion. Because I think she's going away now.
Well, so much for that.
find me. If you truly are sovereign.
Okay, you say that, then you send us into underneath the ocean. So, GG, I guess?
It might be a sub. You never know.
Also, can we, like, stop just acting like the female characters are useless as soon as a bad guy just, like, puts his arm around her waist? That's really fucking obnoxious.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can't see this place again. Might as well walk the once for old time's sake.
So, is this just Skies of Arcadia right now? These schmucks really have the same armor everywhere, like holy hell. Was this a weird kind of sex ritual? Cause, I thought this game was still rated T for teen.
Don't know. Also, how would you have wanted them to do that differently?
I mean, I don't know, do it in a way that doesn't lead into a really sexist trope.
She just sort of gave up. She got away, and she just gave up. She found someone she could finally touch, and now she can no longer do that, so she got lost.
Oh no, I get the narrative reason. They could have just done it differently.
So, what would you suggest?
Not that. Oh, so he's not even, like, a legit one. So, was I supposed to, like, overthrow everything?
I don't know.
That's the vibe I'm getting here.
Well, since I was wrong in thinking that he was half and half.
I thought it was, I thought your idea, like, made sense. And I thought, oh, well, his mask is really fucking weird, so, like, maybe he was experimented on, but, like, I couldn't draw any more conclusions. But, my other thing was, maybe the reason they need to gather the energy for the contest is not just a symbolic show of force, but because they just need that much energy to make the thing in the first place, the MacGuffin.
Maybe.
So maybe they were just trying to make somebody durable enough to withstand the MacGuffin, because maybe they're not just picking a new ruler. Maybe they just haven't found anybody that was able to actually hold all that power. So they probably need someone to be able to withstand the MacGuffin for something. Maybe. I could be wrong. Oh, so he is Danon. Well, now this just got weirder. I don't know what's going on.
Guess all will be explained here, or at least more.
Oh, well, fuck you too.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. Everyone think I am some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards.
I guess they couldn't experiment on Renans without anybody asking questions.
Well, back to my room.
Whoa.
Got the Toy Stark tech, I guess. Just gonna slide the panels around.
You might be right about Shion being one of many Shions, though. Like, that specific girl we saw looked different, but... Can I have that hairstyle?
Maybe.
So what was the helmet for then?
Some sort of inhibitor?
To Dana.
Maybe they wanted to control him without him remembering everything and recognizing he had all that power?
I don't... Looks to me like something went wrong. Or somebody tried to chuck him in the trash. Something indeed went wrong. Oh my god. Something indeed went wrong.
So what, were they trying to merge the light and dark element?
Maybe, because they said that one couldn't use the other.
Right.
So maybe they were, like, trying to swap the ability around? Oh, she doesn't look so good.
Elfin. Live for me.
Okay, I guess she's just dead. What the hell?
Aori. No!
So she put that on and then just chucked him out the airlock?
Wait,
Oh, so we're just doing the Final Fantasy X thing? We just got swept up on the beach?
Yep.
That... How long ago... That's right. Shion.
Yeah, sit back down.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like.
So I guess the helmet was suppressing all that.
So much for all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
Well, with any luck, nobody drowned. LOL. Bye bye.
Yep. Could be worse. He didn't try to swing at something first.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Man, good thing I just wasn't playing Alphen all this time.
Alpha, you good over there?
Maybe I'll try playing Law now. Who knows how long it's gonna be before I get Shion back.
Niori. Shion. Hi.
Does Ridwell have enough spells yet?
Still only has so many. She has like, what, 4 now?
I kind of wish she was more Blue Mage in a way. Where, like, the grabbed spells that you got, yeah, sure. She can only use it the one time right now, but she can learn it later.
Oops.
Do you have Swallow Blade twice? Here you do.
Yeah, because this, activated the Fire Sword. I don't know what to put.
Double Demon Fairy.
Oh, I need something low cost.
Regular Demon Fairy.
We can do this. Do I have Dragon Swarm? Yeah.
Dragon Swarm! Shockwave Flash!
That means no Mystic Art either.
This should do it!
I'm sure he'll get new stuff. With this sovereign ability that he has.
Flash! Here I... Dragon Swarm!
Am I supposed to eat it?
I don't know. You've thought this multiple times, and it has given you the ability to win. Because the series is just like that, so keep going, I guess.
You're finished! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
This Dragon Swarm is weird.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Ronaldo! Rising Falcon! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! It's over! Sharp Flash! Loading Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Shockwave Flash! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Rondo! Rising Falcon! Shock Flash! Rising Wyvern! Rising... Right now!
Ooh. Whoops.
This should do it! Dragon Swarm! Stardust! Rondo! I'm knocked up! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Bird! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern! Crush! Lunar Rondo! Spear!
Man, he has a lot of AG. Okay.
You're finished!
She ran up to me, put her paws on my sweater, and then just ran away.
Okay.
Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear!
Alvin?
Oh, where were you 2 seconds ago?
What
I was
happened
at
just
that
now?
for like 10 minutes.
Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes.
Thank goodness you're alive.
I'm not special anymore.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back. Thistleim. Kisa and La are already there.
So, what happened to the ship?
Where are we?
Ganetheros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy's strong. A rare stroke of luck.
Luck?
Did y'all forget how he, like, just showed up in a column of water?
Volron's here. That means she's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
Catching up with the village.
Okay, so there's Holy Lance. The more spells she can just cast without having to combo them first, the stronger stuff she can mix from doing spell combos. Like, I'll be able to get Meteor Storm and stuff like that if I have more higher level spells.
Oh, okay.
Where's your art thingamajig? Do you have a durability? Oh, not yet. Ow. What were you doing, goofball?
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Where? I can't even sprint. That's funny. Ooh. Sweet. that's one of Regal's attacks.
Ah.
Oh, I should put a heal somewhere. Actually. Alright, we're out. Oh, I can't sprint on anyone else either. Owl? Oh, there he is. No!
Speaking of this island, it's populated by Danans. But, Lord, pretty... The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area is teeming with stray Zook, so heaven only knows how they set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and Laura are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, it looks like you got your face back.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connect?
Really? Oh!
Okay.
I wonder if Alvin's going to...
Now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Keep an eye on it.
Right.
I can't even jump. Can I get Owl?
You may have to come back once this is all over.
Aha! No!
Can you just look at it?
Bitches!
Do you...
Alvin! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you do much to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
That must have been hard with Dohalim there.
We were done for.
Unless they just didn't know about Dohalim.
Yeah. And now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up, guess.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the sub.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a...
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but I survived. Of course, I wasn't really king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the slave. The only reason I survived, because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
Said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me about my power for when the big day came. That's what the ceremony was actually for. Unfortunately, I never...
So if what you're about being on Lenegus is true, you really did meet Shion. After all, you said...
John said you've never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't someone from Lenegus. It was Yori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my...
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naor figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Maybe they were twins.
Name was Imaris.
Ding ding ding.
Imaris? As in Shion Imaris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as... All I know is it was Naori. He's the one who put the mask on me.
Mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the... After Lenegus. The...
Lives? You mean... you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway. By the time I came to, Lenegus was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naor flipping. I shudder to think how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect to believe this? First the Sovereign, then this? You couldn't possibly have done.
In ancient scripture, there is a tale of a calamity that befell Lenegus, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required countless laborers.
By ancient, I mean...
It predated the contest, to a time before the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? That'd make Alphen...
Oh, that can't be right.
Did we not see him in cryosleep, or was that Shion?
That's right.
We don't know what she was in. Because by the time we laid eyes on her in that first cutscene, whatever she was in was busted open. There were shackles.
No. I mean, in one of her dream sequences, because she's been having them too.
Well, she was in a facility, but I don't know if it was cryosleep.
Okay.
We haven't seen anything to suggest cryosleep. We saw pods that were described to be conveniently human-sized, but we don't know what they were for.
Right. Pretty much.
Like, it's possible his power kept him alive all this time, and or the helmet, but like...
I don't know, I thought I saw someone being put into a pod. I thought I saw,
something just doesn't add up.
Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperate with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, to slip my mind. When I finally remember, I'm so old I've got scripture written. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more bloodlines than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not tend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, reacting to the shock. What you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about she? Can't just...
I'm Shion too, Law. But it's clear Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. Put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
We should probably get everyone out of the dark clothes then. Might not be helping.
Well, she's the only one in dark clothes. Everyone else is wearing red.
Fine.
Except for Dohalim.
Let's break.
They're red and black. I do like Law's shoes in these colors though. I'd wear that.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue?
Okay, when I said you would be like Luke, I didn't mean for it to be like this. Like, I was joking. Chill. Luke was very, very mopey after X-Series.
I keep reading that as Thurslim.
Can I get my owl?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me. Intentional.
Sorry. Sensitive of me. Though, there's an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information reveals further mysteries. Truth feels just as elusive as when it first started. I am well aware you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest in Sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their Sovereign in the first place?
Gotta make sure it works.
Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin the Sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies.
Bow wow, chicka bow wow, bow chicka bow
Then
wow.
again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even have the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Ren, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Rent Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they call it. Only you would know if it was her name.
Oh, I have no eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than times. Was I really a...
Well, I'm on historical record. Facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank.
Sometimes, we need a little help addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. For being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Okay.
Silly.
Like look at the subtitle. Not recommended for use during serious conversations.
Oh, what's the angry one say then?
Glasses make the wearer look angry when worn, even when sound asleep. I have hacked some of your angry eyes, just in case.
What do you...
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like taking headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is she asked for help. As for what after that...
Say, how did I get down here from Lenegis anyway?
I was chucked out the
I
airlock,
came down
probably.
in a Lenin... I have Naori for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She did. Probably.
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and people, Naori's place was with her Florins, performing her duty as the... Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. We felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just one of their own to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to fuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. After that, she still helped me escape to Dana.
I mean, it sounds like they fucked around and found
she stayed
out.
behind on Lenegus to help any of her people who survived. Owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? Even begin to make up for something like that.
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yes.
Really that long ago, that still doesn't explain how he is not a decrepit old husk by now.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
Magic.
I'm saying you don't have a white knight in shining armor.
Damn, I should have put that on for this.
Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me this dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dalim, when he was ready to give up. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to drive no matter what.
You can always go back to a campfire.
Just that of
Watch
you.
it there.
You're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I went so far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have picked myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right?
Why did it have to take so long for someone to point this out to him? Like, he never asked to be there, he never asked for all the fuckery. Sounds like that was a them problem.
The terrible ones
Yeah,
are
he was just trying to get home.
the ones who forced you to wield power. They're the ones you should be aiming. Not only that, but that guilt inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Elfin.
Did you see that typo?
If I'm
Oh, I was... No.
living,
The O and the E was swapped around in people.
Oh my god.
but if you're still not convinced, then ask you this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Man, it would've really sucked if he, like, ate something really, really, really spicy before all this. And then he had to go to the bathroom. Oh, are you okay, dude? What? Really? I'm not gonna pretend he was a super impactful character, but like, jeez.
He really, really liked that ship.
Thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
It's okay, we have Hoodle.
I guess some of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth.
So, like, if he came down in the ship,
Mm-hmm.
but he'd only been in Calaglia for like a year, what the hell was happening between then and now? Like, was he just kind of rolling along the ground like a tumbleweed?
He had been sleeping. Someone,
Where?
Probably in the mines. I think someone found him in the mines. Doc.
Well, she, what's-her-face had a starship engine, so, like, did she find the ship, take the engine, and just chuck him?
Maybe?
I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first. Now that it's returned, well, see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
I feel like they're making a pretty big leap in logic here.
What about your hometown?
Like, sure. Sure, yeah. It matches up with what Dohalim said, but, like, on the flip side, wouldn't they want to cover up something like that? You know?
Well, they called it a calamity.
Do you know if it's there?
I don't know. Something just doesn't add up to me.
When the Renans invaded,
Maybe...
changed overnight.
Well, maybe like a spirit vessel monster thing showed up and killed everyone. Maybe it wasn't actually him.
My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
I guess we'll find
I
out.
have no home to return.
Hopefully.
No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would be alive today.
Or if they
Although if
weren't,
that had been the case,
they would just
probably
be dead
still
just
be
the same.
Another slave with
Yeah,
only
just because you would be born not a mage doesn't mean it would change the fact that they were mages.
Have you learned to embrace your powers?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. Stay alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. Who can predict what the future...
She really needs to just let go and, like,
Everything
get
that
her power boost from it.
Now you're the sovereign and all? Wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Sean, then it was me, and that's you. All of us suffering, just because of something we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time suffering right in front of me. I feel like I finally understand when she...
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely. Herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Hey, I can sprint again.
Can you
Alright,
jump?
where's Law? Yep.
So you might be able to get that owl
The
now?
owl.
Alpha, are we gonna go rescue Shion? What?
No, we're just gonna leave her there.
Daughter?
Do I even have to be?
Oh,
If you were
stop.
in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Yeah, cause like the alternative is so much better. Let's just leave her in the hands of a clearly evil dude who was just killing a shit ton of people for no reason than he wanted to, cause that's so much better.
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of...
Aw, can you punch him?
Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. Finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse, you blame yourself for what happened. Yeah, I don't agree. Doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that had anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Hey, this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere too.
He brings up a valid point.
Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again.
Implying that's not precisely what we've been doing this whole time.
That's exactly what he did against the wall.
Including
Yeah!
Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign? I can think of worse. Go. Come on, fight this thing. What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me.
That
All things considered, Law like came out pretty good.
Yeah. But also, like, this is a different outfit now.
Who takes place?
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word.
Alphen looking kind of sus.
I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion? Be Alphen.
What do you think? Of course I'd rescue her. Hell, I'd do it if I could.
So then quit. Do it already.
Just do it.
Listen. You're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened past has nothing to... But there's still so much that I... There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, guess you're right. Just time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, man, you've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
I'm gonna get my eye patch.
Back to the inn, I guess.
No, owl.
What will I even...
Oh my god. We'll grab an owl.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Dougal's
Tell me
task force.
something.
They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be hunting. I knew we shouldn't have territory.
That... sounds bad.
Like I chose where I was gonna wash up.
No shame in for it.
He's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm not playing Alphen. I'm fine. Let's go.
I'm up for it.
Until they give you a new tutorial.
Ready?
No, don't say that. I don't want another tutorial.
He probably has sovereign powers, so you know this.
Alphen, right!
I mean, it doesn't mean he knows how to tap into it on command. But if and when he does learn how to do so, maybe we'll get the shiny sword back without him dying.
Get a whole new tree.
You can have another punch. Casting time. Nope, still gotta wait.
Look, if we don't act fast, they're going to get to the village.
Right.
Bold of you to assume I'm playing Alphen. Okay, let's try Dohalim.
You just leave him in the back. Just leave him there.
Need to hurry.
Well, on the upside, this means he's not life tapping anymore.
No, but he's also weaker.
Remember,
We can't let even one through.
There's a firm no zoom policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
get out again.
They're arguing. Now you've gone and
Split it open.
I'll take you all on.
Alright, Kisara can just destroy everything.
Flares and Malisa.
Oh, whoops.
I'll trip it up.
That's my cue.
On cooldown.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Mind?
Oh, I have to actually... Okay, I don't get a fancy jump, I get it.
Blow them away. I'll crush you.
Alright, I guess I'll learn how to play Dohalim another day.
All yours, Kisara.
one of his major mechanics not like the perfect dodge to boost his magic or something?
I don't know.
Tom?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm
Yeah,
glad
you have what might be 3 centuries worth of catching up.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, it would suck if he like tore his meniscus or something, and he's only just now finding out.
done for us.
Yeah, maybe he had like a quad that was broken the entire time, like was torn,
Yeah.
and now that he has pain back, it's like, oh yeah, that happened.
Kind of reminds
Like we'll just have to spend like 3 months with Dohalim performing emergency surgery.
Yep.
the people here have hidden themselves out of the fear of being found. In the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Uh-oh. Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
I won't lie. Some of these memories will take us. But I've learned too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rule, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home, they took everything from me and left me nothing but guilt. I was alone. I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever. I'll protect those bones with... That's why I need to keep...
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
That's a little redundant.
I'm there.
No objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Legion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. There's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Hmm.
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
Okay, but owl.
I'll teach this small fry the heck. Waters, just watch and
Oh wait,
see.
this is not where.
Let's not get ahead of our...
That is not where I meant to go.
Having fish for dinner tonight.
Oh, there's an owl here. Well, I gotta use the bathroom. Back.
By the way, how is Maha? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's... haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for. Us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon ship.
Human at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that. We all washed up on the same shore. The ship went down. Isn't it strange? A single piece of debris.
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere else?
I think things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is present ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of the lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was red. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't try to help us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in conflict or have been pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how it was. They needed food. We hunted some Zoogles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full system's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Feel called out?
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Sean?
Of course not. Shion's my friend. I'll major for as long as I can remember. She served as a symbol to me of every Renin. But ever since getting to know her, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Is different.
Only took you half the game.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. Already decided I wasn't going to kill her. But when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right. That she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. It's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that... It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense? Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to in the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. Significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means, that might be worth taking time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, you're... right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Hey, life bottles. These are just the chests that were on the ship. You could not live with your failure. Where did that bring you? Back to me. Oh, seagulls. Okay, so that has nothing to do with his magic. I've cleared that up.
You sense one of your capital? Looks like we spotted one of Poodle's friends. Do you sense one of your friends?
I only had to use a couple orange shells. That's not a bad deal at all.
I had to step away while you were gone. Did I miss anything?
Grab the owl. Turns out it just wasn't at the right camera angle.
Okay.
And, Dohalim's, shtick, pardon the pun, doesn't have much to do with his magic. That extends his rod range and lets him get critical hits easier with his martial arts.
Okay.
So if there's something special with his magic chains, I don't know what that is yet. And,
Really just spend that much money?
shut up, Kisara, I swear to God. Like, I sold 8 of those silver dog tags and I got like 6,000 gil back. Gold. It's fine. But, so, if you missed any boxes, I don't know about the owl, if you missed any boxes on, the ship, they wash up in the village.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because, I opened one of the chests in the ocean, and I was like, haha, 3 life bottles, isn't that convenient? And I opened the other one, 1 life bottle, which matches up with the 2 chests that I found on the ship that I left.
Huh.
So I'm like, well, that's neat.
Yeah, I keep seeing you buy life bottles. I'm like, why? You know about that chest that was right there every time you come back.
I mean, that would also mean I would have to go back and get it. I wasn't gonna do that. Oh, I guess I can make this. And then make this. The dark wings. Oh. I wonder if I can go back to the library and show up something else yet.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alright, what about accessories? Nothing new. And I rested. Maybe I should mix martial arts with his. But yeah, there was a skit that where
One of your Poodle?
Dohalim was speculating that maybe what's his face on the ship might still be alive and that the ship might still be around because if she sank, they didn't find any debris, yet we all washed up on the same shore.
Okay, so he might be alive still.
He might be alive, yeah, so maybe he'll just come save us later. Ted.
We've spotted one of Poodle's friends. You sense one of your pals, Poodle?
That's a crystal. Wow. Alright, those are boars. Silver chunk. Cool.
Is that the Google we were told to dispatch?
Do, 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 do.
Right, here goes! I'll face you! Elusive deity! Mirage! Can you take it? Doesn't seem me a test. I shall feel you where you stand. No dawn shall break this light. That's it! Take it! You're mine! Elusive deity! Too fast! I'll trip it up. Double demon fang! Executed! Benediction light.
Maybe Ringo's the only one that can reduce her cast time.
Looks like we got them all.
Man,
Two more monkeys.
with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Prod.
It feels like I'm melting.
Laglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm gonna walk through thick soup.
I can't breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would suggest.
And where do you expect to
Yeah, I was like, yeah, let me just whip out a hot
What about
spring.
you, Alpha? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah. It's when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have. Even feeling hot and bothered would be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Kisara can do it.
She could.
So keep going till we find Owl.
Yep.
Ooh, rice. That's a lot of boars.
Look sharp! Lightning strike!
This one's mine. Take you all on. Ha! Demolisher!
Begin!
This one's
Rotating
mine.
fireball! No dawn shall break this night. Does it hurt? Eat this!
Oh.
Benediction light. Heal! Benediction light. Heal! Benediction light. Heal!
Time to shine.
Benediction light. Heal! Getting started. Tear!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Ooh,
I'll hold on to that.
sweet.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Monkey.
No choice. Begin! Come on! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! No dawn shall break this night.
Are those arms even natural?
Begin! Now you see what I... Demon Fang! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Eat that! Leave the insanity to me. Yeah! And humbly to me! You're mine! Elusive deity! Rotating your... Swallow!
Oh.
Run around! Demon descend! Bang! Begin! This one is not today! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Blow them away!
Dohalim's fun to use.
That's good.
He feels like what Judith could have been. Cause like granted, we don't have all her aerial skills yet, but like
I've seen
even
what she could do.
even like with what we have, she still feels kind of clunky.
Yeah.
Where Owl?
What do you say we check in on the ranch?
Fuck your ranch, dude. Oh, sheep.
You got another slot, but forget about the ranch, right?
I guess they're gonna give us mutton. Mutton! Fresh mutton! Oh, he has armor. Well, we're a little overdue for some armor. Wolf leather. Cool. And I'm broke again.
Just wait till Kisara hears about this.
There we go, I got some money back.
She's gonna lose her mind.
Alright. A grade 3 Bizarre Mecha Core.
She didn't say anything, I'm shocked.
I'm exhausted.
So, Halim, hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the...
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
Did you
She
bang?
was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she used, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? Victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending ship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more I think the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danon such as Rinwell are interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Oh, there's another camp up there? Oh, that's weird. I think this is the first time we've had campsites, like 2 campsites on the same map. Ooh, silver chunks. Huh. So is this just out here for funsies?
I guess so.
Maybe we'll swim through here later. Something down here. A box. Icicle thing. I guess I can make something with that. Pretty.
Handle.
Out of my way! Begin! Shield and break! Hitting through!
Ow.
Get out of this! Take this! This one's mine! This one's mine! Elusive deity! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Go in! All ready! Here and now! Eagle sign! Knowledge form! Finish it! Launch! Blow them away!
Like we got them all. Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
She'll keep.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain, hard though that may be, pittance compared to what follows, namely Volron. We wear ourselves now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't recuperated yet.
Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who won this for a while. Does that make you better?
A bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to hear the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Laglia. Everything in between is a blink.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of star that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a
Okay,
deep
we do
sleep.
sleep
They're
pods.
usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment, ailment, or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? Why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship herself.
You deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim. Bit of a leap.
I mean, she probably didn't mean for it to be that long. But it's not implausible that, like, she could have done that. She was the one who put the helmet, put the
Forgive
thing
me.
on.
I spoke out of turn. I'm that's all.
It's possible maybe she didn't realize
After
the helmet could do anything, and maybe she put him in that long so
nearly the perfect
everything could recoup itself.
to you.
That way he wouldn't feel so bad.
Coincidence?
I don't know.
Like I've told you a million times.
I just don't think if she did
Well,
put
if
him in
you're
a sleep
absolutely
pod, she
certain
didn't
that
mean for it to
couldn't have
be
been Naori, then
for
I
that
guess I must have
long.
been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to protect you, right? To keep your... And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in psyche that he saw them in the form of dream. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know. The dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested physically as well.
I'm for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you like I'm... know that... finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never succeeded.
So he finally...
I really hope Shion's okay.
You're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, I was talking to me. Okay. Ooh, I get a black dress now.
Yep. It looks nice too.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to.
So, does someone want to explain to me how the tropics is the ice realm?
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm focused. So I match my tone to fit the mood of what I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on. Are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. Put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. So, if you can talk to astral energy, then you can
That's not what she said.
or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't think you?
Just play along with it. Just fuck with him.
Bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who fall. Thunderblade!
What are you doing? You almost fried me with that.
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were unbeing boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like...
What do you mean?
Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
Heard you were talking shit.
I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... No, I used to work for Ganabel back when I was Lodia.
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately, it's been a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having nightmares? Why?
Because... you know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away mean you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like out with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us figured out how to accept our pasts. Well, me.
Rinwell.
Alright, we Gucci.
Yep.
Where's the owl, though? Not found the owl yet. I think I haven't been around here yet.
Whoa! Get a look at this view!
Don't get so drawn to it you fall over now.
Aha!
Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Don't mind if I do. Really?
Not right now. You have a shield to save.
What do you say we fight that shine?
But I want my palette swaps. Oh no.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Eros.
I hate to break it to you, man. What you're saying isn't deep at all. Is it me? Or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
She learned not to be a dick.
When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice thing. Law and Kisara had to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. Though, there are a lot of I've still got to come to terms with regarding but I guess I'm making snap judgments based on someone's at least I'm I guess you could say a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, not so much a fan of that.
Well, fuck you
I
too.
think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty by it.
Just don't be a dick, Rinwell. It's not that hard. Holy hell. No, we got water ones.
Crap. Injury hurts more than I thought.
Oh, poor guy.
Sorry.
I bet you feel dumb. Oh my god. then she just like dies inside even more. Oh, also, F in chat for Dohalim. He's right here. He could heal just as good. Nope.
Yep.
Dohalim don't get any respect around here.
Uh-huh.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Ow. Knocked me out of the air.
Not today! Reflective sight thin. They smite with blackened blade! Execution! Leave the ensnaring to me. And pummeling to me! In a bind? I'll face you!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the
I'm on it! Hurricane thrust!
Make it rain.
Blow them all! I'm impressed you managed to keep... Don't patronize me!
Cow. Ow. What?
What? It keeps going. What was that?
Like, I didn't. That was Tidal Wave. I didn't think I'd be fighting that yet.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Ten of claw!
I should probably start healing. Whoa! Wow, this is just mean.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
My lord.
Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic fission! I'll face you!
Pick him up.
And beyond! Imbued its vanquish! Resuscitation! Not today!
Going in. I'll stop your movement.
And don't stop your life!
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing chores.
Like I said, gets no respect around here. Gold gel. Royal looking medicinal gel that restores 100% CP and has a scrumptious flavor that's fit for a king.
Ironic, he's the one that finds it.
Yeah. Still cannot let us have anything out the treasury though. What's this pepper? Ooh. Healing pebble. Huh. Neat. Lemon gel. What?
My best.
Oh, what happened to you?
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Think we're scared of the wrong character.
What's that?
I'm starting to think we're scared of the wrong character because Law's just been nothing but an absolute madman.
This is true.
Look sharp!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Like, Alfred just throws his overdrive in the most dumbest of times. But Law just doesn't care. The moment he gets it, he just uses it.
Yeah, you don't care.
Like, if there's a counter for overdrive, I bet you he has, like, twice as much as Alphen.
Look for goodies this way. Really nice combo.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, this is really gonna suck.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Did she get upset that you swapped her out?
Hmm?
Did she get upset that you swapped her out?
I don't know.
Ooh.
It's on cooldown. What would you like me to do?
Oh, thank you, Super Cutie, for the host. I was genuinely wondering if that was just Haas again. Parsec, come on. There we go.
There's tons you can do. Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
I'll take that.
It's not the game that's laggy, it's the program that we're using to show the game. And I really can't do any more than that. Yeah, it's Parsec.
But that water pressure would
I believe I wrote that it's Parsec, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, we did adjust some settings earlier on my end, but I ISP is also Comcast, which I unfortunately can't do anything about right now because who we used to use doesn't cover our area.
Yeah, like, to explain the logistics of it, you see that number at the top next to network? And how it's in the hundreds? That's supposed to be in the single digits. And it used to be at least in the double digits. But we can't do much more to it than that. So there has been people watching, I am surprised. But if you can't deal with the frame skipping or the sound clipping, I totally understand for this one. The stream is not usually like this. And I have to say this because she did host new people.
Wow, look what I just found.
Oh, don't you need those?
Probably. I'm hoping there's a campsite with the convenient merchant at some point. Because if I leave the map, all the enemies are gonna come back.
Right.
That's annoying.
An opponent like this should be easy. This one's mine.
Ow!
Benediction light.
Oh, that is the wrong program.
Oh my goodness.
And I've done everything I could over here. I've turned off as many Wi-Fi related devices as I could. I did reset the connection. I also tried to optimize Parsec on my end.
I can feel my power growing.
The only other thing I can think of is to ask you to lower the quality, but I'd rather not do that.
I did think of getting a VPN, but like, I don't know how much that would actually help since I'm still using Comcast.
I also think it's not worth it because we don't use Parsec enough to warrant like that sort of trouble, you know?
I mean, but we can turn it on and off, right?
A VPN, yeah.
Ooh.
Be careful. This one isn't normal.
Bye, Law. It's nice knowing you. There's a lot going on here. Good grief. There is like multiple gremlins. Oh my goodness.
That's a lot of enemies.
No limits.
Can't really?
Let's try this.
I couldn't make it in time.
While I won't ask directly right now, I will take a look and see if a VPN will even help concerning Parsec.
Oh, it's worth looking into.
Yeah. I'm just gonna check on their official Discord and see if anyone has ever mentioned it.
Oh my goodness.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares of Malicia! Hey! Ha! Blow them away! How's that? Light up the dark! Except... Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Howling hurricane! Eagle ray! Inferno! Benediction light. Your blade moves like silk. That is what my instinct...
Oh my goodness.
Can you take it? Take this! I'm on!
Do we though?
Make sure we keep it. On. In an instant! Impact! We work well together. Finally timed waltz. What I can do! This is mine! Talon Storm! Make your Rinwell! Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Shield and main! Rising Wyvern!
Well, someone on the team said using a VPN with Parsec will by nature cause extra latency the majority of the time.
Alright, scratch that then. Who did I... Mighty Guard, haha, Mighty Guard. Was it Alpha? No. Okay. Yeah, figures Kasara would get Mighty Guard. Well, considering we found it in the middle of nowhere, like, we should probably count on Lucky Stars it's not falling apart. So, like, we got to have some exposition on how Ringwell gets to do magic. We don't have any information about how Law does his stuff at all. He just punches really hard.
Yeah.
That's it?
That was his explanation. That was literally his explanation when he gave it.
Cape. Oh wait, a cape. Ah.
He said something to the effect of he focuses all his physical energy into his strikes one at a time.
Sounds suspiciously like sorcery to me.
I don't think we're even half.
Sounds like heresy to me.
Don't ask me how the madman, like, kicks out energy out of his feet before doing a dive kick.
Gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Ha! I'm smart.
Is this a joke?
Hold on to your arcs. Here I come.
All yours, Kisara.
I kind of wish that move changed its color depending on what minerals are around you.
This calls for a celebratory
Yeah,
drink.
but he does earth stuff, so it makes sense.
True.
I need a drink. Shit.
I kind of wish I could turn into iron slab on the ship, you know?
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay, it still worked. Oh, nice.
That training's paying off.
I should probably check tonight's menu.
Hey, my convenient merchant buddy.
Yep, what seems to be a boss battle.
Yep.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
And it's mostly gone. Alright, I got some of it back. Missing a Tempest Fang. But I got this. Oh wait, no, that's weaker than what he has. Now I'm broke.
Now he's slightly less broke. I like the bass line of this song. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's groovy. Ossified stem. We just took the whole muscle.
Not
We just
too-
took the whole bicep, okay.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I was not too big on the battle theme around here. If there's even one. So I thought I was hearing the regular battle theme, I'm not sure.
The sound of hammering.
Sheep meat. Well, we still need beef for stuff, so I just keep raising beef.
It's banging away.
Okay. See how this works out. I am a teensy-weensy bit apprehensive about playing Gohleem in a boss fight, though.
You'll be fine.
What's this place?
We've got
Rathalos. It's Rathalos.
Doesn't look
Okay.
like we're getting past with this fight.
watch your feet. Fall here and it's curtains.
Jeez.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Ooh. Hang on, I have a defensive spell.
pieces are talking meal. So let's show it how it is. Is it trying to... Exploit the enemy's weakness. The shield from calamity come to an end.
This barrier uses CP. That's kind of ass, because that's a defense. That's not a heal.
Well, how good is the barrier?
It's 30%, I think.
For how long?
Ow. I don't know.
This thing's more like cockatrice.
For a set period. It doesn't even say how long. I
Why
assume
can't
maybe
these
it lasts
things
longer
just-
the more you use it.
Why can't these things just tell you?
That'd be too easy. Ah!
Oh, does he not have mobile casting?
I don't think so.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, because I was still, grinding CP, yeah, grinding SP. Oh, he is the Reser, so... Do I have anything for wind defense?
That?
Yeah, I do.
They're lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack.
Okay, it's got lasers.
Benediction light. Such tremendous. Benediction light.
But how else will I apply directly to the forehead?
Smite with blackened. Be still. Reflect on thy sin. Smite with blackened blade. Pieces. Attack us. Eagle assault. Execution. Benediction light. Demon Fang. Now you do what I can watch this. I'll make you. Sharp like blade. Elusive deity. Demons descend! Bang! Can you take it?
Oh, if it was gonna call ads, I would have done so by now.
You did see the lines on the ground?
I did, but like, it just took her out.
Fatal.
Maybe.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Benediction light.
Okay.
Out of the woods.
One of these days, they really need to give you a game where your teammates heal in the background.
I mean, Law tries. He has a little, heal.
No, I mean when they're not being used.
Benediction light.
Like when you switch them out. Oh, good grief, Alphen.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Law uses his heal on his own.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he had a heal like that.
Kisara though, she uses Guardian Field sometimes, but not terribly often.
Okay,
Which is a shame because it's really her version seems to be really useful.
The characters do walk into it sometimes. Like when she first got it, I did see Alfred and Law like run over to her.
Not today. It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
Can I do that, Monster Hunter? Can I just drop Rathalos like that?
You can sort of do that with certain weapons being in the air and rise.
True.
Like, gun lance, actually. You can do some hijinks in the air with gun lance. No, I don't know if that stopped it.
It did stop it.
Oh, maybe I was
that
supposed to
moved,
wait
yeah.
till it was landing. Huh? Where's my orange?
Out of the woods, it seems. Not today. Rising water. Take it. Does it hurt? It's changing tactics. Have an ace up its sleeve. So now you're getting serious.
Oh, he's gonna do it. Law's gonna do it again. The madman.
Yeah.
Lightning reflexes.
Clearly, this is the strongest character in this game. I don't care what the story tries to tell me about Alvin. Apparently, he has nothing more special than just wanting to punch really hard.
This is some punishment.
Ouch.
This is some punishment.
I was clipped by that.
You were.
This one's mine.
Oh no, no, fuck you.
Oh yeah, you had Kisara for that one. I guess it panicked.
Oh, he moved out of it. Oh, wait. Ah.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Bye bye.
Law really meant it that time with the way he was fighting.
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Like that. I'm impressed people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've
And the
cleared
game, Law just like knocks out
The rain that
Alvin's eye and replaces it with his own. I'm sovereign now.
to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
They've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. She owns us.
See, that went
Okay,
fine.
my
for the
dude's still
most part.
here.
No one had to be read so many times they started screaming.
Oh, I didn't even use that many orange shells either. Not bad at all.
I didn't think they brought that back until I heard Alvin just scream blade murder at some point. What are your boss fights? I don't remember which one. I want to say it was probably against the Chameleon.
Yeah. High roller.
How are we still not there yet? It feels we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look upward. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste and burn you out.
I'm too tired to go up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
Nom
How
nom
would you
nom
feel if a
nom.
three-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law. Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I...
Still, Toll has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could like Hoodle? I bet if you two didn't make it would have made it to Thistle.
Yes, let's all just sprout wings, why don't we? Why? My goodness, why didn't I think of
Until
that?
we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're. It's okay. Come on.
I mean, we can fix that. We can fix that for all of you.
Yeah, but they're made of cardboard. They don't actually do anything.
They're not made of cardboard. They flop too much. Probably some of the most advanced cosplay material ever.
Flexifoam. Huh? Am I supposed to jump?
Hey!
Well then.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
Oh man, that's good. No, you didn't. Well, that's an orange dough, so that means a free heal.
Never a dull moment on this journey.
I guess I don't really need a heal right now, so I'll just eat it, I guess. Oh man, that was good.
That's one place to put it.
Like, definitely I'm just trying to play it off like, yeah, I totally knew this would be here.
That orange gel is probably dead because it dominates like that.
Are we finished climbing this ladder?
Considerable height.
Aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Brimwell. Positive thinking.
I'm surprised they're not afraid of the height. Holy shit, that's
They
far.
really did it. They saw it in 7 Remake and was like, we could do that.
I ain't your bro.
I feel like they're about to fall off.
Heavy treat. Well,
Already? You kids need to train more.
Right. Time to catch our breath.
fucking.
A lot of pep in his step.
This was too much to hope that we could separate them.
Now or never. I'll thank you. Place here.
Is Alfred's special ability like a free knockdown or is it conditional?
I think it's just damage.
Okay.
But like you can interrupt spellcasting if you like hit them hard enough, and these two do hit hard. Okay, that works too.
The heavens must be smiling.
Like all those high-level spells on screen is like our Nightmare from Berseria all over again.
But they look great.
Aw. Oh, gotta take this one out first.
stay on your good side.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training paying off!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Did you get the chest that was over there? I totally missed that.
Huh?
Did you get the chest that was up there? I totally missed that.
What chest?
I thought I saw a chest up to the right.
You mean over here? Yeah, this is where we fell off.
No, when you was fighting those enemies, I thought they were guarding something.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, I have been here. We're just backtracking now. Pretty.
That is.
Still doesn't explain to me how this is the Iceland, though.
Maybe despite being all tropical, it's actually cooler than it looks.
No, like, maybe it's like the other place, where, like, he sucked up so much of the ice energy, like,
About damn time.
it's just
My
all
knees are
warm and
singing
humid
symphonies
Oh.
instead.
Look, there it
Like the absence of heat.
That's the seat of Volron's power.
Yeah, like how they took all the light
So
energy in the
that's
second
where she's
town,
being held?
so all that was left was
Most
darkness.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Legion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Haros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something to use.
Since Volron began low, the only thing this realm has been known is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is in. Just keep in mind, don't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us plan to get inside exactly?
We could turn ourselves in.
Not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's another way in, I guess we'll just have to use the gate. Volron told us to come find it, which means he's expecting us. The old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry.
So I
but
guess
we
he
have
just
to push
goes
through
water
now.
and ice.
Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can...
I mean, it's raining, so we're kind of getting soaked right now.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's enough as it is.
Sorry, it's just
Shion
I
has
can't
become
seem to stop
goth.
thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it was his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. Might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, she did do that.
Did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his
Well, what did I say? Let's hope she didn't find the one guy that was into it, and lo and behold.
pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his preferred
Tase me,
tenants in
mommy.
check. It's not like we weren't all thinking.
That's still no reason to.
All
Yeah.
right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit him. He listens to you.
Oh,
Sorry.
Wait, did you put something on Alphen?
No. Like he's wearing his palette swap.
Okay.
Like I didn't put anything on him.
Oh, okay, you know what it is? It was that scene making that part of his hair look pink.
Oh. I was like, yeah, I know, like, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't
What
put
is this
anything on
pink
him.
thing on his head?
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. I remember seeing it from the cliffs of Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean
Did you
Bronze
see the
Castle?
sea?
yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost She. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been a night owl. Ever since back when it was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Can you not call me out like that, Alphen?
What about yourself?
And me.
Before I knew you?
There was also something about, oh yeah. Law and Kisara said, like, to make the hidden villagers, like, trust them, they made them food. All they had to do was feed them, and I'm like, can you not call me out like this?
That's great.
Part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing being persecuted for. But that's what we did. Send their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got it.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, it was astral art that let the Renans dominate Dana, right?
The big fuck-off spaceships also helped.
Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in.
They just
Matt
wanted to
never
hang with the
considered it might have
owls.
been something like that.
Obviously.
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just in the right hands. Why not ban them?
But you can't conjure the sword out of nowhere in most cases.
My best guess? Sword can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to execution.
I didn't realize we were getting all Dragon Age up in here.
So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
And gun laws to an extent.
Night, everyone.
See you all tomorrow. Like, Shut up, Law. You think that's so funny saying see you tomorrow when, like, we're all around the same campfire.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for digging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Okay, Squall. Is the forest really the only spot? That's the only spot I'm not allowed to go to. Wow. I mean, I guess they can't stop me if I travel to other spot. And there's a fast travel point here. Oh, nope, they stopped me from going to Cislodia too.
I was about
But
to
I can
ask
fast
you.
travel back here. Damn it.
I guess the reason for that is because you're on a whole different continent?
I mean, I guess, but like... I want my owl goodie.
I know. Now's not the time. If this Vonnen guy is not the last boss, he's getting real close to it.
Any?
Only level 30, he can't be. And we still have unfinished shenanigans with all the other stuff we just learned about.
I suppose the game could just end with like the Fifth Lord.
I mean, it could, but that would be extremely unsatisfying. Arowana? Oh, is that a lure? An ancient... Oh, no, it's a trade material. Ancient fish with a unique appearance, fueling demand among those wanting to admire it firsthand, can be sold for gold. I'll take it. Oh, peach gel. Why can't I look at the menu when I'm in water? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, we just rested, so I'll leave that there. It's a fishing spot.
What's that brown thing in the water? On the right side by the bridge.
Where?
Go back into the water.
A rock?
Oh.
There's a lot of goodies out here. Nice. Oh, cool, another campfire. I thought the fish would have been worth more than that. Alright, I need to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
Oh, thanks, Lau. Man, I thought I was so right on Alfred being half and half. I just didn't know what the glowing eye was about. But it seemed like the same thing. It really did.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Put water on for cup noodles, and Sam was napping, and then she woke up and started meowing and running over to her food bowls, and I'm like, I'm not giving you treats. You still have dry food, you still have water. I gave you treats twice today. You can wait till tomorrow.
I'm just thinking about barging through the front gate.
Giggity.
I was just talking about how, like, I really thought Alfred would have been, like, half and half. Cause
Yeah,
of the whole eye thing.
It sounded like the logical thing to do to me. It would have played into the theme of, coexistence. It would have, like, lent weight into what made him special, because, like, clearly he had something going on. I can't swim in these waters? No fun allowed.
And most of these games so far, for some time, seems to... You have someone in the party that is special in some regard.
What are we at?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganaros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companion?
We are.
Then pass. Lord is expecting you at Castle Del...
I wonder if his city is just empty.
Well, suppose it's rather
Because he was just out, like, murdering.
Yeah.
So maybe he killed all his citizens. Kinda looks like a city from Shilia.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Level
Let's see how
1.
things look around the city first. Way to the castle.
Yeah, I don't see anybody around.
Maybe it's level 1 because he's the only enemy around? Would be nice. Don't have to fight your way through a city.
Well, I wasn't expecting to fight my way through. Not until we get inside the castle, anyway. God, I feel like he killed everybody.
a
Just
slave
like
in-
Zelos would have done.
There is one.
You would have
There
been
aren't
proud.
any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy can push us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up.
Like the guard from before said. If we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we'd try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely artificial. Think be strict just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems likely.
Did we just step into Castlevania?
Nah.
Oh. He didn't just slaughter everybody. Oh, okay. He's just a primal instead.
Hey! You guys! What's going on?
They're wearing masks.
What was
They all have to
that?
get the shots.
Danon's, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could in the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
Did they need anybody guarding them if they're just in the canal?
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling.
I am liking the scenery of this place.
That's
Didn't
pretty.
feel like those folks just commuting to work.
The water they're floating on appears to lead to Elfara's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
The boatload of
Your
weirdos.
guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to. Yet,
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off.
I've long maintained and glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite the surface layer of majesty, walking around side, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are...
What? Like
Just kidding.
Okay, Yuri.
you?
Chicken. You know, I didn't expect the pronunciation to be Pelagian. I thought it was gonna be Pelagian.
I've seen ghost towns more alive in this city.
Let's not have another Plagathon issue again.
Well, like, I don't think it's bad per se. Like, it makes sense more than Danon's not being Donon's anyway. But like, I just thought it'd be Pelagian is all. Two elevators. Did I just come from here? Crap. Which one did I come out of? Okay, I came out of this one.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
About to say, is this place so sterile they don't have boxes with items in them?
No good. Dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing, or breaking through for that matter.
What if we
Yet
knocked?
this seems to be the only side. Take a look. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alright.
Alphen!
Astral energy? That means...
Snap out of it. Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived.
I mean, they can't. They're hypnotized.
Please stop. Fine. Damn it! Bull Run is killing you. You need to run. Please get off the boat.
What just happened?
I was hypnotized. How did the ones on the other village escape?
We're being summoned.
Summoned by that murdering monster?
I mean,
It's
yeah,
all a
that's the whole
demonstration
reason we
designed
came
to
here.
provoke, to prove to us, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Gian. Like all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me?
'Cause fuck you, that's why.
You hear me, Bull Run? Answer me.
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this...
I know. And I won't. My hand stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
You know what's funny? When all was said and done, I still think Lloyd had a higher body count.
Damn it.
How awful.
We invaded every single human ranch. We blew them all up. We accidentally Paul Macosta. I think he has the highest body count of all the protagonists.
Pulling the boats.
Perhaps.
They had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
Well spotted,
The
Law.
only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is living only to die at your...
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. We'll see to it he does.
kind of weird to put this here. There has been any fights.
Just prepping you.
Clearly.
Is what I think.
So if he wasn't using the poison, maybe he made his differently.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, Volron goes up controlling all.
They didn't look like they were threatened, but they didn't look like they stood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
Yep.
Saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. I asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause. Would you have?
Darling.
My apology. My words got away from me again.
He has a point, though.
No, you're absolutely right. Only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating subjects' hearts. Whether they used fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
I think my water's ready.
Alright.
I'm back.
Go back.
Thanks. Sax, Leo. Are we getting right into it then?
Perhaps.
Oh, gotta fight her now?
Shion! Wait! Something's not right.
An illusion. What are you hiding?
We save you. It's okay now. Shion.
Lies.
Hmm? Okay.
Thorns! This situation just differently.
There is immense dark after. Far too potent to be the will of a single individual. It's possible Volron's do it. We cannot tell from far away. We'll need
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we
I didn't think I was gonna be in Maleficent's castle, but here we are.
Alone. I'm all alone. I can't die. But I can't live.
And here I am without my weed killer.
Compared to what you're going through.
I mean, if anything, Dalahim is the opposite of that. He makes weeds.
Well, if the game would have let me. Plants kill each other all the time, but you could have done something like that. But these aren't actually plants, so like, yeah. Oh, is that it? Okay.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this
Bad
keeps up,
CG.
Please wake up, Dion! Come back to us!
Alone. I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elvin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Leon. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin!
He's dead, Jim.
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you.
He figured out how he's gonna use it.
Let's go. Full run is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what'd you do?
We banged.
Alphen. After what happened...
Wait, with who? Because she wasn't there.
My hand.
You could say that pain is some kind of reward.
This better not awaken anything in you.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your health?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are
They fucking...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shaded Aster. A raven black rifle that bones the darkness of night, sporting exceptional accuracy, can hit vital points from a great distance. Ayy!
Nice.
Only one thing can save its wearer's heart from sinking forever into the abyss. Tear Grants has entered the chat. Blazing Pillar.
What's a master art?
Did I relearn my Mystic Art, or did I get an upgrade? Faster magic charge. Cool. Can I can I have more magic though? Here we have Holy Lance, so now we can mix more stuff.
That's really the only thing left she has at the moment.
Okay, can grab. Here we go.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Oh, so to get this now, cool.
Nice.
So, like, he gave me a gun too.
Yep. The madman.
What was happening while we were gone?
Exactly what you've been saying the entire time.
Let's go.
Tase me, mommy.
Run out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns. She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are natural art, and she cannot control them. Such
Not with that attitude.
Just really, I wonder. I suppose she might answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegus, 300... I never... burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
I mean, it's the
It
only
seems
logical
likely.
conclusion we have.
Two look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad.
So
I
long
didn't-
as
Do you think Volron could have...
so long as she's not one of Alphen's grandchildren, everything's fine.
If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her feist, perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
It didn't sound like they had a lot of time to see each other
Surely made more sense to
when
keep
they
her
were
close
on
at hand.
Leningrad. It sounds like they had a very regimented existence.
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority,
Yeah, and he hated the Reddits at the time, so I don't think that happened.
he chose not to, which means he's toying with us. Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Ron specifically have against Al? Is it because he's leading the Danon?
You don't care.
Possibly.
He's just
But
Xenos.
try it from Volron's perspective. Do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to fetters. Have your paths for Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
You should be talking.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about Leon? How are you feeling? He do anything to you?
The last being back on the ship.
That doesn't bode well.
Seeing Alphen's pain return to
I know,
him
right?
when he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. Fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Okay, Aqua.
Shion,
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Maybe he put her there because he was like, she's your problem now. You deal with this. I'm just gonna sit on my frozen throne and practice my Arthas impression.
I've seen enough. She's your problem now. Take her back. Oh, wait. Maybe you can fast travel now.
Ah, shit. Oh, I guess now is the dungeon proper.
Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like waiting.
Oh well. The welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
as far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Well, I guess you're not gonna check out that
Eyes!
that teleport now.
Loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. Rain. Just like the Danon puppets inside.
The battle music out here is really nice.
Oh.
You'll soon see about that!
Wide open! Me. Being interrupted. In a box.
Oh, did you check out if that master art is something you have to equip to him?
It's a mystic art. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold 2 of the following buttons with the 5+ combo. Oh god, we're back to this.
Back to that, yeah.
Back to this, yeah. Oh, you can see how often they use it. 24... 25. Oh, really? Could have fooled me.
Yeah. Wait, 25 out of 50? That means there's more?
Say no more.
I wasn't sure those were coming back. 26.
Lightning reflexes.
Oh, you interrupted my heal. Congratulations, Law, you killed Halpin. You killed him. Also, you could have a higher count.
You have to make sure.
Finish the job.
Dolly, he might be working for this Valheim guy. He's gonna take his eye. I'm the sovereign now.
We are missing the token trader.
I mean, are we really? Like, we have the traders, they're just not traders to the team.
Well, that's what I mean. We haven't had anyone betray us yet.
Ah. Also, are we sticking with Dalahim now? Because I forgot that you have Shion now.
Driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
I mean, for now.
Yeah, that was
He is
just
fun to watch, so I'm not complaining.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where loyalties lie? Fealty itself that's the problem.
Yes, comrades.
Maybe it only becomes a problem among thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volran, you think they might learn to think independently?
Or they'll turn on us, but you know.
No, never mind. We can worry about that while we finish the task at hand and...
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable.
Ooh, gold dog tags.
Training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
Need to be careful not to let them exhaust or reach Volron.
A grandiose castle, grandiose city. You really got any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
Dark and dismal.
Feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power.
Crown Citadel,
In other
got
words,
it.
The perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Bow chicka bow wow,
as if
bow
the
chicka bow
within
wow,
it has
bow
become
chicka
more
bow
powerful
wow.
somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities with greater effect.
Is that true?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. Proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Bow chicka bow wow.
For real?
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I'm a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. You're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy is siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. If it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able... It's like... the sword becomes part of me or something. Like feet pulsing through my chest. I can't describe
But does it burn you though? That's the question.
Your heart burns with a flame more powerful than that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureates.
Hmm?
Nope. Probably save.
Gotta break through. Glory to Bola!
Ah, I missed.
What's the gap closer that guy did?
Ah.
He went past you just specifically to go off the wall.
Ow.
Shut him down.
Oh, okay.
Parsec, please. Come on. Well, there goes that cast.
I didn't mean to press it anyways, but it's fine.
Benediction after being interrupted. All yours, Kisara. All yours, Kisara. My exploits are bearing fruit.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own it.
So where is... There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting in his throne room.
What's with all the big suspense? Why doesn't he just come out face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a zoo toying with its food before the kill. Wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all
Calling
just a ploy to
Xenos out.
weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush.
At least we have some.
To be anything else.
Xenos has one friend, us.
I'm fine. Once we defeat
Look,
Vol,
we didn't sign up for that.
core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Can we though? That one different. It's like that's the same as my healing button.
I wonder why you would want a move that throws the enemy back down to the ground rather than juggle them.
Combos. Hello.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I'll thank you. I'll break this night. Soaring blast. Everlasting dog. Incredible, not sin. They with blackened blade. One blood. Dust to dust.
That's my cue.
I'll smash you. Shut him down.
Blaze Lancer!
Elusive deity. Everlasting shock.
Look sharp.
You may have to switch to Alpha if we're ever going to see this other Mystic Art.
He'll figure it out.
Nice conversion. I don't know how you picked up that guy, but you did.
I used my pile driver twice.
Like some kind of drop.
Okay.
My juggling move.
Kick it back down, huh?
Most likely connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we cover.
We have a gun. Why can't we shoot it down?
By the way, what is that icon?
The diamond?
Yeah.
That's battle chain gauge.
Oh, okay.
Like in 12. My CP.
There it goes.
You take more than...
I was gonna say, where did this random ice wall come from? I was like, oh yeah, right.
It's
World
the
of War.
water castle.
Yeah.
Hey, worth. Fuck y'all. Oh, this is pretty. Let's see. There's rooms on either side of us.
Gotta break through.
down. Reflect. Elusive deity. Reflect on that. Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I'm ready for the next battle.
We see across the
Hello.
unusual.
Looks like trouble with Captain P. We got this! Can't get out of bed! Shatter any steel! Begin! Come on! Elusive deity! Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for
In an instant! Impact block!
you. Make new weapons with this.
No backing down!
Okay, I guess he's not casting.
Yeah.
See what I do?
I was
Oh, wait,
like,
there it is, there
well,
it
I
is.
know what I should get ready for.
He's doing it now.
We got flyers!
The enemy
heals art.
We'll soon see about that.
Also, it was super convenient of the game to throw far less flyer enemies at you when you didn't have Shion.
Yeah.
Should mess with me! Begin! No further! I'll face you!
Here goes!
I'll crush you!
It's 27 now, I think.
This tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart! Can you take it?
Meanwhile, Alpha, he's activated it, but he hasn't actually used the Mystic Art.
I'll face you!
Do you have to wait for him to stop drifting on the ground like that?
What?
Do you have to wait for him to stop drifting on the ground like that?
Like, what do you mean?
For one of his moves. Like, when he lands, he spin the staff around. But he's sliding the entire time.
I don't know.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Like, if I stop pressing buttons, it's usually because I'm out of EG.
I think that is for law.
Yeah. We goth now, BB. Or will be when I get Dohalim's palette swaps. Of course he has the icky crustaceans. He's leaving?
It's just unguarded, really? Oh, about to say.
It's not unguarded. Damn it.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not stupid.
Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything.
You've seen that earlier, Ringwell, at the beginning of the game.
It'll be a... Get in, get out! Flashing fang! Begin!
Does Kisari's do no damage at all?
Look sharp!
She's not out right now.
No, her tag move. For barriers. Not for barriers, for charging attacks.
I don't think they do any damage. They do a little bit.
I guess a
Like
little
maybe
is
she
better than
can,
nothing.
maybe she can get counters off of it if you're the one playing her.
I don't know, I just see her being like the least used one unless you're literally using it for the reason that it's there for.
Yeah.
So it kind of sucks. Just seeing that bar always there, ready to be used, but
Well, I mean,
it doesn't do anything.
if her barrier actually worked against other stuff, I wouldn't mind it because you can still use law to interrupt casters.
Right.
Same for Alphen. And you can use Xion for like just about anything. All right, miserable bastards. Uh-oh. Don't die? Okay, we're good.
Good job for yours truly.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
You.
Shut down!
GG, Alphen. Where's Resurrection?
Tornado drive!
You're playing nice. This one's mine.
Get out of this!
Bring back.
You take it, take this!
Oh, that's a lot of casting.
More than I can.
Benediction
Oh, maybe it could be used for his charge, actually.
Oh my gosh.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! 10 of claw! Benediction light. Heal!
Healing circle.
Swallow dead! Targeting start! Elusive deity! Hitting bar! Hey! Blow the now or never. No further. Can you take it? Can you take it? Armor won't save you. Rotating wildfire. Lasting shot. Benediction light. Rising wyvern.
You're playing nice.
Take Mirage! Dragon! Begin! Finish it!
apples are there?
Oh, this one's almost dead. This knight is still alive?
I guess so. Like, I was wailing on one of them, but then I was like, I need to take out these stupid gargoyles.
There's always room for improvement.
Oh, I guess I nabbed the chest. Oh, I guess I went the wrong way, or was this all that was in here? I need to go this way.
Hey, Xion? No.
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after our major, you know? If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
And time went well.
So we're all feeling better about ourselves?
I suppose so.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You know, I thought having a common goal would be enough, but I guess this works too.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I knew you were watching me so closely.
Get a room. We are in a room! Well then lose some weight.
Why are you here by yourself?
Yeah, that's pretty sus. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bye-bye.
Hey.
Damn it.
Would Kisara work on their charge?
Sorry, what?
Would Kisara work on their charge?
Probably. It just doesn't hit hard enough for me to really care.
Can you take it? Take this.
Law's going for it again.
Yeah. Ow. Oh, he's a shiny one.
This ends
feel my power growing.
A lot of enemies.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Oh, nice. She got both of them.
Yeah, if someone else is casting at the same time, she gets them, but only if she hits someone in the first place. So if I see someone casting and just call on her, nothing happens. I have to, like, interrupt something.
You'll see about that.
Let it rip.
This one's got your name on it.
My exploits are bear fruit.
Omega Elixir. Well, that bodes well.
You get all the good stuff here.
Just as planned. Well done.
If I'd stayed alone.
I'm running out of orange shells.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone.
It'll be a breeze.
Would have been too much to hope for.
Black and gray. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
He just doesn't care.
No.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
God damn it, Alphen.
So can you buy this thing?
No, I won't bid. No further. Can you take it?
Seems to have worked. Shion, can you res him? Did you res him? Okay, you did.
Yeah, I saw the call out between him and Law, but I wasn't sure if it was something else.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
He just doesn't care.
Ah.
The madman.
I mean, if you have meter, you would do it too.
Yeah. He's just had the most stuff, so I just kept getting him his points.
Yeah, remember the few times I had to step away and Aizen would just keep going?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Guess we should kill this guy first.
I'll face you.
Oh, I thought you'd be dead by now.
Yeah, I thought the spell would have finished him off.
Yeah, it's called execution.
Oh, whoops. Damn it. Wrong button. See anything?
Benediction. Time to let it rip.
This one's mine.
Benediction light. Allow me to help you. Coming through. Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I guess you chose not to do the other.
It's not like we're lacking for combos.
No, you were doing 50s on average. Like, shoot, you had that achievement for a 100-hit combo at some point.
Yup.
Oh, he's going for you again. Can you get 3?
Couldn't make it in time.
Bring you back from death a bit.
Or not.
How did he catch him? How?
Thanks, Law. Wow, thank you, Law. I owe you my life.
Like, I don't mind that he got it. I just want to know how. He was on the other side of the screen.
I mean, if they had you miss Mystic Arts, that would be kind of shit. Alright, looks like this is the...
Do you sense one of your
Owl!
Wait.
They're not normally in dungeons, though.
Yeah, but this is the second one you found in a dungeon.
Yeah. Where Owl?
I guess I must have been seeing this in the back.
Yeah, life bottles again. I guess not up in this corridor. There was another room I hadn't been to yet. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that was a different bridge? Okay. Whatever. Let's see. Yeah, just take a left. There's a box.
I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Bet not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all
Parsec, please. come now. He was doing a little bit better than this before.
I think that might be my internet.
Funnily enough, you remember how it said, switch it from 15 to 50?
Yeah.
When I looked up stuff specifically concerning Comcast, people were saying to lower it down to 5.
Good grief. But you said it was more or less the same, wasn't it?
At the start. And since we have gotten here, I've gotten, like, frame skips that go well beyond, like, 7 seconds.
Now, do you want me to change it?
Now you don't have to. You can keep going.
Just up. Want more shells. This is a long dungeon.
Right, here goes. Can you take it? Elusive deities.
Yeah, because people were basically explaining that, like,
Hey, you okay?
Comcast's downloads are serviceable to get the job done for, like, the bare minimum. You know, playing online, streaming Netflix or something. But its upload speed is horrendous.
No further. I'll face you. Eagle ray. The enemy.
You'll soon see about that.
Now you see what I can do. Elusive deity. Riveting fire driver.
Like, they told me to take on V-Sync as well on my end, and while I don't know if that even did anything, it definitely made things look worse.
Man. Hey, try this, try that. And it's all bad.
Granted, the person that told me to do the V-Sync thing, that was not the video concerning the official YouTube channel.
No further. Ha! Take this.
Oh, that was a nice combo.
Oops. I missed.
I like that.
Which one?
The way you just did, in general. The whole series
Well, considering
of
I also missed.
You're still learning. You played Xion for 24 hours at this point. And this guy for like 4. It's fine. I think it's for... yeah.
I'll get around to playing LoL one day.
Yeah. We still haven't seen Law, we still haven't seen any Kasari either.
Hope you guys are guarding something good.
We've obviously Xion. We've seen Alpha for the first couple hours. Because you have to. And that's really it. Meanwhile, we're still waiting for her to get more stuff.
Ow. Oh, you can actually pick who you want to target.
Oh, nice.
That's not what I meant to do, but like, sure. yeah, Dohalim can be tricky to land hits on, because, like, he can get up in the air without necessarily jumping. Like, he just gets into the air as part of his, combos. But, like, that means he can also hit the ground really quick, so sometimes I'll press the button to do an aerial art, and then he's on the ground, so he does something else instead. So I keep accidentally trying to cast heal when that's not what I was trying to do.
Oh.
That'll teach us for getting caught.
Yay, money. Okay, let's finish exploring this floor and hit the button if there's a button, and then I need to get more items.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. Can you take it?
Ow.
Can you take it? I'll crush you.
There he goes again.
There's always room for improvement.
You and your degree of kiting.
To the World of Warcraft school of kiting.
Equipment should come in handy.
Alright, now I need to make a pit stop. Turn this quest in. I just had living in my log.
We've reached our destination.
Grief. I guess time to sell some life bottles.
Oh, that was the reward?
I'm sure there's more than just that, but because I'm full on life bottles, the game tells me you're gonna lose these items if you don't empty your wallet. You're, like, capped out on them. Hey, 30k! Woo! Man, maybe I should farm those soldiers.
That's certainly a thought.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look at spots. Leave the preparations to me. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
Trust your judgment, Kisara.
Oh, I guess this buff also helped.
Oh, the more items one?
Yeah. Nice. Oh, we can buy treats now. Just maybe not for a while. Oh, and they have armor? Ooh, tofu. Emerald mail. Oh, I think I bought from them before. Rock slapper. Oh, it's a lure.
I wonder what we can make with this.
Okay, new staff. New sword. New gauntlets. I've got a pretty baller rifle anyway. Alright, good. That was most of my money, but...
Decide. I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
Alright then.
Just consume the whole tofu. Not knowing what to do with it.
Really? They couldn't give me a fast travel point? In the dungeon? Oh, that one out here. I guess that's close enough.
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
You're really not fighting people on the way back.
Not until I can figure out where next I'm supposed to go anyway.
Jeez, I don't know what Comcast is doing. I think they're trying to throttle you.
Probably.
An opponent like this should be easy. Can you take leave the engineering to me? Yeah! Further! no mercy. No dawn. Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic vision. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Will this help?
I'll face you.
This one's mine.
Does it hurt?
Deep.
Burn strike.
Any injuries?
Have I not gone this way yet? No, it's just the ice wall. Oh, whoops.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Not today! Shut him down! Benediction light. This is looking good! Be still! You can't get out of this! Begin! Come on!
Where are you going?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! There you apart! I'll face you! Reflect the fact they black and gray! Demon descent! Flashing fang! Eat this! Begin! Burn in hell!
Your movement.
And all your life!
Here I go.
Alpha! Elusive deity! Eagle ray! Can you get and rush? Coming through! Ha! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
Oh, he's really into it now.
He's had that line before.
Oh, has he? I haven't really
Yeah.
paid attention.
It's not something he does terribly often, really. You won't move, huh?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You did pretty well with this fight the first time around.
They did, though.
Couldn't make it in time.
One's mine.
Oops, I guess I should have let her finish the cast.
I'll bring you back from death to bring you back from death to this.
Well, it's nice she, like, keeps trying.
Yeah,
Because
they
in
don't
older
do that in
games,
Symphonia, right?
no, you would have to input the order again.
Sorry I cut you off. I know you were saying that.
Now you see what I can do!
Keep doing it.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
It's nice for what I was able to see of it. I think it's definitely better than the other one.
Yeah. I'm out of CP. I just stocked up on these things too.
Well, isn't there like 3 life bottles waiting for you?
It's not life bottles, it's orange gels.
Oh. Come on.
Like, funnily enough, finally, a Tales game where life balls is not the problem. Really? Like, really?
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I don't think that's the first time I managed to hit 0.
Can you take it? Elusive deity! No dawn shall break this night! Ignite! Now, pierce through! Elusive deity! Leading pile driver! Take it! In a bind? Begin!
Oh, what happened to the law that we had the first time we did this? The law that punched him 3 times in this single
I
fight.
guess you got tired. Where did I come out of?
I think he was trying to go in that direction.
One of your friends, Hoodle?
These are the life bottles, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, silly me for being logical. 'Cause I could jump all the way on the other side. Oh. That's where I came out of. So where exactly am I meant to go?
Wait, is that the owl down there?
Where?
Nah, that's the lamp. I can't see.
Well, give me a second and I'll change the thingamajig.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Okay, what was I supposed to do? Change the bandwidth limit?
Yeah, like some people say boosted back down to 15, boosted back down to 5.
Well, let's try 15. Did that change anything?
Well, it seems the skips are going back to 3 again.
So where am I supposed to be going then? No, I can't jump in the water. That makes too much sense. Oh, there's the door. I haven't been that way yet.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a yet to go.
There's a chest there too.
Hey.
Hey, orange shell.
Earlier? That's... yeah. I think you're right. I don't know where more.
Dogs again?
It's easy to get turned around.
Orange shell. Maybe it's time we started using some of these. Resistance, penetration, elemental attack.
Are these the permanent buff ones?
Yeah, all the herbs are permanent buff. The red ones just are worth more.
Got it. So what's your mindset when you go and do all that stat stuff?
Their stats aren't really all that drastically far apart unless it's something like Alphen's elemental attack and Rinwell's elemental attack. So unless it's something like that, I just kind of spread them all out evenly.
Okay.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
In a bind?
Will this help?
Can you take it? Take this.
I never miss.
This one's mine! Your fist has got your name on him!
Oh, there he is.
They smite with flash and blow. Swallow blade! I'll
Yup.
crush you! Lightning this tenebrous! I'm on a roll now! Reflect on thy sin. Reflect the enemy. Here's arch too.
We'll see about that. Where are you going? Will this
Okay.
This one's mine! Execution! Can't get out of this! Benediction light. Heal! I'm on it! Benediction light. Reflect on our sin. They smite with black blade. I'll finish you here and now. Execute. Lunar blast. Blade. Big blast. Can you break it? Watch it. Tear you apart. Elusive speed. Prepare to be seen. No further. Now I'm real mad. Elusive deity. Eagle rage. I'll face you on a roll now. Here I come.
The madman.
Lightning reflexes. 10. Whoa!
You didn't kill it?
I'll stop your movement.
Well, he is now.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I'm sorry, did you not see how this madman went and did Mystic Art twice just now?
I swear he like does it like wanna fight. He's at 35 now. 28. 29 if we count his other one. 30 wow. It hasn't even like it's been what, a half hour since like we actually looked at how long he's been counting?
Yeah.
That's not foreboding at all.
Isn't this like the third heavy treat you've gotten since you've been here?
The second. I'm kind of surprised we haven't had a dungeon where the party has to split up yet.
It seems like they've just stopped doing that in general. Because the puzzles that you have here aren't nearly as, like, engaging as some of the others.
Yeah, this one's just messing with drawbridges. Alright, so we finally got this bridge. Maybe the owl's up here. Go away, I don't wanna...
I don't know, I thought I saw, like, either a red thing or a green thing. But I guess that was just, like, a lamp. Because the owls have to be a different color here, right?
Yeah. The one, on the beach was, purple.
Purple, huh? Okay.
Stop your movement, and I'll stop your life.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Elusive deity, you're mine.
Get toasty.
Burn strike. Feel my power growing.
Go away!
Oh, is that max mode for the staff?
Yeah, this is my buff when I perfect dog something.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Will this help? Dreams. Healing circle.
I'll stop your movement, and I'll stop your life.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Yeah, like I also equipped him with the lucky bangle, I forgot. Owl? Where owl? I feel like I'm being mocked. Oh, there you are. Oh my god!
I was wondering why he didn't have a doll.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
One day we'll go back. Hee 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 hee. Adorbs. Alright, let's see. I've got 12 orange shells, which is actually not bad.
Yeah, 12 orange gels in a dream, I guess.
I do have elixirs and stuff. Hanging garden. Something tells me it's not the kind of hanging usually associated with plants.
I mean, you did fight Shinryu in a garden, didn't you?
I did!
What is this place?
there!
Big doggo.
Looks like there's no backing out now.
Roaring beast welcome. No class.
Look sharp, everyone.
Roll on rolling out the red carpet?
Some hospitality.
Can we fighting this thing?
I might need Kisara out here.
Looks like that arm is the weak spot.
Damn it, I can't see!
Where are you? Take it down.
Now or never. Now in the elusive deity. Soaring blast. No. Double demon blast.
I missed.
Not today.
Toasty. Here's a healing arc.
What?
There's something in the tower.
Another
I knew it
doggo?
couldn't be that easy. You was melting his life way too fast.
Like it. I didn't.
The
I
weak
didn't
spot's-
want this to be Temple of the Fist. I'm paralyzed. Uh-oh. Guys, we need Kisara. Alphen, why don't you take a break? Oh my god.
Forgive me. This is my fault. Benediction light.
I'll crush you.
It's okay, Law will save us.
Lightning reflexes.
Someone needs healed though.
Everybody needs healing.
That's Kisara herself.
Kisara's dead. And it's just gonna taunt me with Alphen's HP even though he's on the back burner. Why does it hit so hard? Okay, I think I have Alexandrite.
I think you still have what?
Huh?
He doesn't have an accessory?
No, I took it off him because I was giving it to somebody else
Okay.
when he was in the reserve.
I was gonna say, I think you have the paralysis one still on him.
Ow.
In a bind. I'll smash you.
I'd let you all do that. I couldn't make it in time.
I'm grateful. Benediction light.
This is one tough cook. Not for much longer, he isn't. Up till it's all over.
I'll still tell Alphen to... Jesus Christ!
Benediction light.
Don't have much left.
Benediction light.
Pierce evil! Glacial... Pierce evil! Freeze blade! Will this help?
You require a hand. Now you see what I can do. In the groove. You're mine.
Going in.
Can't get out of this.
Appreciate the help.
Rolling sword. Does it? This way. Eagle fly.
Healing
I'll face you. Hammer of sword. I owe you one for that. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Okay. One down.
Make things easier at least.
Benediction light. Heal. Wait. Something's happening. They fuse together?
Excuse me? Okay, I didn't think I was gonna be fighting Ibushi and Nawa either.
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form? Benediction light.
Bring you back from death's abyss. Anything forward.
Out of the woods.
They smite with diamond blade.
Another incantation ruined.
Eagle ray. Watch this. Get out of this. Be still. Rotating pile driver.
Never miss.
Heal. Benediction light. Heal. Burn.
I'm out of ammo. Ready to go. Annihilation. Mega ray.
Blow away. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Ow.
Carve through.
Benediction light.
Heal.
Benediction light.
Heal.
Out of the woods.
Take this one's mine. Elusive deity. Further.
Can you take it?
It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
Eagle ray. Blow away. First strike. Demon Fang. Inferno punch.
I never miss.
Eagle assault. Rising.
Pierce evil.
Ready to go. Super
Begin.
This one's mine.
Annihilation.
Demon Fang. Ripple blade.
Here, let me help.
Far enough.
I'm in your debt.
Armor won't save you. Fang. Demon Fang.
Benediction light.
Heal. Inspiration. Here I come. Take this.
Gemini off.
That was a clutch heal you did there.
Black and gray. Execute.
No art of being interrupted.
No further. I'm on a roll. I'll crush you.
You had to at some
Rip
point.
and tear mystic art.
I'm on it. Thank you. Does it hurt? Instinct shot. Rising Falcon.
Ow. What the fuck was that?
Stay away from my friend. Benediction light.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That was obnoxious.
You look like you did really well there. It was a whole real boss fight.
Yeah.
I actually like the way that one's designed.
Everyone hanging in
I
there?
was not expecting any of that.
Our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I mean, he could have just met us
I know.
outside. He could have cashed us outside. How about that?
Are you okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. All right.
I'll go check and see if the coast is...
I mean, yeah, because right after you were kidnapped is the best time to just run off again.
Huh?
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kind of...
We already had a whole
around
skit about
Alphen,
this.
Do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't he always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess maybe it's sister thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading it? What? Why?
Nothing. Forget it.
I can never win with you. Know that?
Are we back to bickering again? Okay,
Yeah.
good.
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
Find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Vaughn bickered the least out of everyone.
Yeah.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her... In which case, it makes sense that she's feeling out of sorts. But I can't think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward.
Koodle, why are you
So I'd like
clipping
to
into her
return the
hair?
favor for her, too. The only even if I have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that
Looks
would
like it's just the angle, that's all.
Not right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel her own worries, that's enough itself. Not to mention that trying to aid in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be an eye on her. That she's finally ready to let us in, right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Is it possible to turn back around and get all your CP back?
I mean, yeah, I can fast travel, but
No, not fast travel, like the circle on the ground before the boss fights. Is it only there before the boss fight, or is it available still?
No, I think it's there until you use it.
Okay.
It would be nice if there were perma healing circles. Like, how much stuff do I have?
Well, it's before this door, right?
Well, yeah, but every time I've backtracked, like, the healing circles are not there anymore.
Oh, okay. Okay, I understand now.
Like in the forest.
Mm-hmm. I just haven't been paying attention, I guess.
Yeah, not there anymore. I guess I'll just have to save, and if things go tits up, then I can just get out of here and restock. This dungeon's way too long.
The dungeons have gotten progressively longer the further you've gotten into the game.
Oh, look, another healing circle. Alright, I guess I'd better... Huh.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Sweet. Why does it have to be so expensive?
Everyone seems to have their strongest equipment.
Yep. 20k each. Man.
And it is enticing.
Yeah. Guess we can always just kill more soldiers for more gold tags.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't
I
have to
think she
worry.
was implying that a lot of water means a lot of wildlife and plants.
At this point, I still would play past her.
Oh, I just need to start growing pork.
Shion, could we talk about...
Bow chicka bow wow, bow chicka bow wow, bow
Now
chicka
there's
bow
something I never
wow,
thought I'd hear you say.
bow chicka
Remember
bow
when we
wow,
talked
bow
about what it
chicka
was
bow
like for me
wow.
growing up? Well, I thought it only fair I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around. I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right?
Was I
Do
supposed to
you
get
happen
this
to remember
before
anything from
I
back
lost the
when you
rest of
were
this?
younger?
Oh no.
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
The child's father was a soldier. Back in those days, we gave our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't question it. When that kid, I saw them sitting there, I felt this despair, indescribable feeling. It's like I was drinking something toxic. I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Died every day. Wasn't anything.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to achieve justice in the world.
If you keep... I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know,
Well,
I just remembered that kid was good
they're
at
probably
sewing
dead.
dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Okay, so how much you want to bet that her doll was his doll?
Baby?
And it was passed down in her family.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Of course you are.
See you guys tomorrow!
Morning. Ready to head out?
Alright, now let's see how far. Well, the drawbridges are down, so hopefully I can
We've reached our
get back to where I was pretty quick.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Get fucked!
You need to play some NFL games with the way you just get through defense. Like, it's...
Now I just imagine Dolan with a football.
Nah, he's too tall for that. It's wasted on him. He needs to play basketball. Doesn't tell everyone that's tall.
I mean,
this is wasted
no-
on you. Play some basketball.
No one's beefy enough to play football. I guess maybe Kisara?
Sorry. Maybe rugby. I think there's a women's rugby league.
Volron is the lord of the water realm. Probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
Probably.
Alfred couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
I find it funny they say this when it's like Brosif just kind of rolled up. Like there's not really anything that built a rivalry. He was just like, "Hey yo, sup?" and flexed on us, and that was that.
Yeah, we don't really have a given reason as to why he hates Alfred so much.
I don't think he even hates him. I think he like Xenos, just like, "Oh hey, you're pretty strong. Wanna fight?"
Looking back, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
Did you forget the giant...
Jumped out of the motherfucking ocean!
Man decided to just become the whole Poseidon.
It's just so absurd. Like, this man's just been roaming around the countryside being a murder hobo.
Yeah,
That's all he's been doing.
no one's abilities over this specific element is anywhere as crazy as his. Like, it's just not.
Even with only his blade, he's still
like we thought Balsef was meme material. Like, no, we didn't know.
Elmas.
He's a force to be reckoned with. That
Like,
much-
the strongest thing we've seen so far was Garabelt's, like, indignation.
Yeah. Well, Dohalim was pretty strong.
Through this.
Oh yeah, he was too.
Like,
He had
can
he
you
had some really good
imagine
stuff.
what his fight would have been like if, like, he was in his right mind? That would have sucked.
Yeah.
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
No goodies? Aww.
Like,
Then what's the point of that?
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
Well, now you've gone and jinxed it.
So probably least. This is it, everyone. We can't let Voron treat Lie like toys any. We need to end his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all the way just so I could take you back over a dead body?
It's mean.
okay, Susanna.
He must not think he needs them to defeat.
Just send them to the abyss, like Fen.
Coming after me. Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? Mission, you say? I have no ambitions.
He's just Xenos.
Why doesn't Fen want to play this series again?
I don't know.
Since the beginning, everything was mine. Everything, including your life.
He's just crazy then.
I'm happy to see you.
Well, his last name. Also, that
Yeah.
quote.
Yeah, I'm screenshotting this. And
If you want to send it
see
to
if
him,
I
go
can
ahead.
alt-tab. Just like no context.
That's it. That's the post.
Lonely watery grave is all the best you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those.
Oh, it's on cooldown.
Bring the life of your body to myself. All this. Sacrificing your people. It was all just for your own sick satisfaction. To help pass the time, I would need to understand the team.
Oh, that worked.
I've had it with your mad
So was this sword originally his?
Huh?
So was this sword originally his?
I have no idea.
Well, I forgot what the every pretext is in Latin.
And I shall back this desperate plea, or I look forward to disappointing you. Demon Fang! Does that hurt? Demon Fang! Die! Thanks.
Okay, so if this is correct,
I can carve the deity.
hold on,
Can't see.
that might not be Latin.
I think it's modified Latin.
Well, if say that it is modified Latin, his last name would mean another flame.
Lol. Can you find anything on Emeris?
Stay away from my friend.
Whose last name is that?
Shion. But also Shion raised me.
He just won't stay still. Draw attention. I'll pin him down. I'll face you. This. Get him. He's open. Let's go. Can you take it?
I like how they're like, oh, did you get him? Yeah, okay, beat him.
It's that JoJo meme with the dudes and the wine glass and the beat down.
Yeah. Like, I'm just expecting, like, Show to come out. Either Show or Beat and just beating him down.
Crunch.
I'm ready.
Get toasty!
That might be my favorite team attack. It's so smooth.
Now this is enjoyable.
Ow.
It's one of the better fast ones.
Another incantation.
Oh my god! He doesn't care! No! I wanna live!
Eyes on the ground.
Damn it! Don't take your attention off Eagle.
He's coming for it.
Like, I think I came up with a valid strat, guys. Oh, I missed.
Where are you going? Hear my call.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah, like he wasn't running, so I wasn't sure if that would have counted.
Hey, you got tested. I am convinced that there are certain
Damn it.
moves that are words. There are certain moves that are untelegraphed that you can use those skills on.
Ow. Shion, help!
Shion can't save you. If it means anything, he's been missing for a while.
I can carve through
It's like, alright,
I
I
am
got him.
not
Wait, nope, I messed
looking-
up. Alright, I got him. Wait, nope, messed up again. Man, why did I learn this move? This is dumb.
I am, not looking forward to what he starts to do on his last bar.
You still play it on normal.
I am on normal.
Yeah, so he's probably not going to do anything special.
Well, not the hard exclusive mechanics, but like he's got to start doing something different.
Did he not already do his Mystic Art?
No.
Oh, was that thing
Like,
with
he did a
the
Mystic Art,
pillars?
but like, he hasn't done any Desperation style anything yet.
Oh, okay. I thought those Mystic Arts were the Desperations, like how, Ganondorf just kept spamming Indignation.
I guess he's just not gonna do that then. Oh, he didn't care that time. Oh, he didn't care.
Whoa, law.
Where are you going?
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Make it in time.
Oh, he's frozen. I was like, why? Oops. I was like, why is he not doing the thing?
Hey, he was frozen today. Oh, is he down again? No, he's not. To die, sir? That was the longest 1 HP ever.
Yeah, but he wasn't as crazy as the other ones.
Oh no, absolutely
Which is
not.
saying something.
But you also find most of the other ones on moderate.
That was true.
It's over. Full run.
Don't say that.
Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now!
I mean, or, you know, we could just kill him and stop it
This is
ourselves.
over. What? Who do you think you are?
Oh, Arn. When I said he was like Luke, that was a joke. I guess he's a cellmate. Okay.
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the sovereign, how is it possible that crest as well?
There is another.
And if Bron's the sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
Okay.
What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You better not be the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? I'll admit, but you're
do I serve your wants? You are but a motion dust.
Alvin!
I'm through taking.
Gonna hazard a guess and say maybe this is the time when I'm supposed to lose a fight. Ouch, ouch. Ooh. Get him, Law. I believe. He didn't care.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Where are you going?
Ignite! Light. I'm on radiant
Man, I still haven't been able to go to the owls yet. Sir, can you not?
Get out of this!
Uh-oh. Retreat.
Leave the charges to me!
Armor won't save you!
Whoa, Ignite Terror, what is that?
Just a giant darkness beam.
I'm in your debt.
To keep up with. Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead. Okay.
I'll provide cover.
They strike with blackened blade!
Where are you going?
I'm just getting struck! Go further! Eternal devastation!
Here goes! Take this! There!
This is cool.
Yeah.
Together! I'll shoot him down!
Beat down.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Know your place! Before your sovereign, shattering the Begin! Your life!
Uh-oh.
To attack! We need to stop him! Try this! Proof of it! All others
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. Oh my gosh. Okay, that
Jeez.
wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Well, yeah, you played Armada.
I thought it was just gonna be instant death. Like, actually.
Alienation wasn't instant death. It just hurt a lot. Law, could you please overdrive again? Ooh. Law hurt me, I guess. Oh my goodness, that's Virgil.
Did you see that?
Where are you going?
I know that pattern.
Oh my goodness.
Get out of this! I'll face you! Kneel before your Sonic thrust! All pieces here! Your eagle ray here! Right! Come on! Infernal torrent! All others shall be banished! Rising first!
This ends now!
Consider your finished!
Is my heart rate high enough yet? Also, what the hell? I beat you. Why are we on the ground?
Exhaustion.
What do you think you can do? You're still standing?
Okay, Lloyd.
Is it over?
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, I think so.
So what, do we just mash them all together and just hope something happens?
Maybe.
Because, like, she never said what was supposed to happen after we got them all.
There. We finally collected all the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put it to the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
You don't even know how that's supposed to work.
What's going on? We missing something?
So why isn't it?
Behind you!
Fucking told you. Oh wait. Okay. Alright.
Okay, she's just the red girl, I guess.
Yep, I guess so. That's fucking spooky. Alright. I guess we're doing the weird sex ritual after all.
The maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The master cores! Darkness? A dark master core?
Well, there was one of light. Oh, that's right. So, are we Captain Planet now?
Always have been.
Renaissance?
The Renaissance. It's here.
The Renaissance only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
As far as you know. Well, like, why do you think it's called the Renis Alma? If it was only the Danon elements, it would be called the Danis Alma. And no one ever heard from them again.
I asked about this chick. Something was off about her. She had no speaking lines. And she was everywhere.
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
So now we go to space.
Probably.
Is it over? No. It only just begun.
So when I said, is this guy's Arcadia now, I wasn't expecting to have the MacGuffins get swiped. Just when we gathered them all, just like in Skies of Arcadia.
What? What?
We're getting another one? Okay. I guess we're just baller enough that we get 2 music videos. What?
Yeah, we get in season 2.
I guess.
Unless you did something wrong. And this is the bad ending.
Maybe this is like in Shilia where like there's a time skip. Yeah, Red Girl. About that.
Widow looked like she was about to do the sickest dunk. Also,
Just the
why are
same
we
thing for
fighting?
hers and Dohalim's team attack.
Why are we fighting
We're
gods?
saying hi. We're saying hi to Aizen.
Why are we fighting Origami again?
Maybe those are summoned spirits?
Maybe. We only saw the one.
Look how pretty we all are. What's all this then? Like, what's going on? I'm
Why
confused.
does she look like Estelle?
Am I though? So I guess I wasn't just the one red girl, huh?
No.
For the time being, we decided to stay put Ganeth Harros. Even with their lord toppled, we have a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds.
I guess that's why it was
Lemons hung
pronounced
ominously.
Pelegion, because they had a
We knew we'd need to
legion.
deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and past 300 years.
Really? Red Woman capitalized? Fuck you.
Body
I didn't want to call her the Red Girl. I decided to call her Ada Wong instead. But I should have just stuck with my first thought.
Grateful, busy.
Yeah, I thought that too, but then I was like, nah, we've been cracking all these stupid jokes. Let's not crack this one. Maybe she's related to Greenwell. No, we were fools.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's dance hit close to home for me.
Oh?
Do you think the Red Girl is responsible for the thorns?
Possibly.
And that all this was just to set this in motion?
Maybe.
Although that seems like a really roundabout way of going about it. Are they just not that powerful?
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if they're aliens. And this whole thing is a simulation for them.
Or maybe not simulation, but they must want all that astral energy for something. But hey, remember how I was saying maybe the home world's fucked?
Yeah.
Maybe the home world's fucked.
You saw things were in Menancia. We put way too much faith in Dohalim. At least we could still think independently. The people of this realm have been afforded that much basic dignity.
I mean, Dohalim was still doing pretty alright, if you ask me.
But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Men remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. Guess we can only focus on what we can do right now from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet at the entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Got it.
I'd laugh if it was still for law. After all
Yeah.
of that.
I guess everybody got one.
Yeah.
Oh, no, just her.
No. Well, maybe as you get the other characters.
Maybe. Vacuum blades. I'll take that. And I'll take that.
Shion's been hanging out in the a lot lately. She's there.
Man, that was a really long prologue, huh? I think that was the longest prologue I ever played. Oh, now we can go through here.
This is the same way on both sides.
I guess. Yeah.
Nope.
I want my palette swapped.
Well, it's not gonna matter
Yeah, she's
soon.
still
Like,
wearing her dress.
Alpha's gonna get a new jacket eventually, right?
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at castle entrance. You again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
I mean, it's logical. The dude who knew her says you look just like her, and he told you who she was. Are you really all that surprised?
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your
I mean, like... Did we know what was gonna happen?
No.
No one ever discussed, like, okay, we get the MacGuffin, how do we use it? What do we... We don't know.
Why did you destroy it?
And did you, though? I don't
saw
think
it
you
appear
did.
in front of me. It reminded me of what happened back on Lennox. And the rest... It was a blur.
But, like, come to think of it, we still don't know where the cores even come from in the first place, so I think we, need to learn about all that.
I just assumed the Renans made it, and that's some sort of crazy technology, like a micro generator.
For all we know, it might have
That's what the game seems to want you to think, but no one's ever actually talked about it.
disappeared with that red woman.
They also did talk about the contest as much as they could have either, because no one really knew.
I mean, they mentioned it enough.
You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. Shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Hey.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... nothing really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that I'll see you up ahead, okay?
You told him to leave you alone, so he did. What's the problem? Or anything over here? Besides pretty baller scenery? Oh, this is where we did the thing. No, we just broke the whole ass window.
Yep.
But yeah, I was gonna say, usually, the rival antagonist has some sort of long-running mystic art that we've seen in some form. But Volgren had a new one, and, like, it was pretty nifty. I liked it.
I like it too.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I was expecting, but I was not expecting a big, giant, fuck-off ice sword coming out of the sky.
Has it not been like a light sword? Or is that just like one of the indignations I'm thinking of?
It's a spell, Prism Sword.
Okay.
And Indignation Judgment also comes with a big fuck off Sword of Light.
That's what I thought it might have been. I might have been thinking about.
Oh, I need to check Shion's points. Cool. Give me that. Nice! Thank fuck. This would have been so useful earlier. Wow. Alright. Goodbye, cruel world.
Guess I'm at the landing.
Help, it might be a long time, but I can't wait for Jink to lose his mind.
Oh yeah, it'll definitely be a long time. I saw him play in, what is it? FF5?
4.
4, okay.
Like, he started a file a while ago, and he's been working on it on and off, like Stories 2. And I thought he would take a break from those to play this, since we've been waiting for this for, like, 3 years now. That he was still playing 4, so, I don't know. Maybe he wants to finish 4 first.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Where's the other
Right,
two?
A month has passed since we vanquished Volron.
Where's our kids?
The Renans on Lenegis would have made their move now, yet they still remain as. We have no idea what happened.
Maybe they're dead.
Nor its whereabouts. Woman also has yet to reappear. Matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when Alma formed, not 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final core. Were either of this?
You mean about the Ren? Of course not.
I had no idea.
What about Shion powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that too. Or anything about having that.
Me too. I remember the same thing.
What did it all mean, I wonder? There are many questions with too few
Oh, you
answers.
kept saying that she might be a descendant. Why would she have the maiden powers?
I know!
Or at any other ability.
This is like Star Ocean until the end of time, where like we spend half the game learning
Amber,
Fate
don't
special.
mention that game. You know, if you mention games, they just come to light in this one.
Well, I'm manifesting Star Ocean because we're going to space.
Okay, but don't ruin this one with that specific Star Ocean.
Alright, all I wanted to say though is you spend half the game learning Fate was special. And then, you only find out Fate was special because Maria is like, hey, you're special.
They named
Your dad's
them
lab.
Fate!
Your dad's lab made me special. So, chances are you're special too. Oh, what do you know? You're special. Your childhood friend Sophia, she's really good at magic. And then, you turn out, oh, hey, Sophia's special too. Who'd have thunk? You know, it's only logical. And Sophia was like, what? Really? No way, but I was just supposed to be normal. I had no idea. And her dossier even says in the encyclopedia, she couldn't have been that surprised. Because her family was friends with Fate's family, and we had 2 special kids come out of that.
Alright.
So I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, like here, how can it be that much of a surprise?
Astral energy, I'd say it was astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, We also mustn't forget that while other Master Cores disappeared when forming Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained.
Also, I've been wondering about this for a minute.
That's convenient.
I know, right? But I've been wondering about this for a minute. If every Lord was already supposed to have a Master Core,
How did Shionne got it?
Balsef... Yeah, how did she get one? Because Balsef already had one. Or maybe
no,
it's like you said, they just...
Because she mentioned,
But
like, even
didn't
without...
she have a Master Core before we even go in his castle?
She said even without his Master Core, he's still insanely strong.
I thought she meant that even if he didn't have one, not that he doesn't have one right now, or that I took his.
Oh. I could be wrong.
Because, like, you need the Master Core to draw power from the Spirit Vessel, right?
I think so?
So, then... If he didn't have his Master Core, how would he have been able to fight?
Don't know. I'll have to take a look at it later.
Your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for
Gameplay
the time
convenience.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
being. You can say that. We have more than enough to deal with this. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
So, does every core have a weapon of some sort?
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
It would appear so?
Yeah, because, like,
Valron's was the simplest one to see the obvious of it, but I believe they all was using a weapon that came from their core.
well, What's-Her-Face was using animals, so, like, don't know as much about her, but, when Greenwell was, like, staring at Ganabel, I thought, like, he was using some kind of Danon weapon artifact, because we just passed the British Museum. But, like, I guess she thought maybe that, like, was that the one she was looking for? No, that wasn't, so, alright, cool, never mind. But I guess maybe Ganabel had a weapon from his core? I don't know. Alright, let's see. Does glossary say anything? Every 10 years, not 7. So you need a Master Core to draw from the Spirit Vessel. Okay, this doesn't say how they're made or anything. Maybe that's something we'll just have to find out, or maybe the dossier says something. Kitty!
What does Balsef says about his?
I'm looking for... Oh, I'm blind, there he is. Okay, she did take his. How did she manage to do that?
They never said. They never said. Like, I wouldn't understand why Boss would even go and try to chase her down the way he did if she just had a copy.
Like what, did he, like, leave it on a table?
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
Alright then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
He doesn't look so
You have
good.
to remember, people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. That. So you have your rations, and there's enough food, but there's still something wrong with it. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
I got that part.
He's not feeling
Rations
satisfied?
taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
You're not okay, my dude.
If you're not eating them, then what are you doing them?
Does he know how to eat? Oh. Oh dear.
Why? Wait. Others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who to do it. They only sent the rations into the castle.
I'm
What?
guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this castle are slowly regaining their own wills. But not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
I've turned the castle into a dungeon again.
It seems like the people here still to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a...
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are you doing here?
What
are we doing here, Law?
We're helping people, aren't we?
Are we
Could've
though?
fooled me. Lately it feels like what we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Legion, but their hearts and minds are no less yoked than the day we found them. As Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scammed off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to... Besides, you've seen all... You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve this world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least, Nagas remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Hmm? Oh, no. Just wonder if I could see any armored guards.
Armed guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just the castle either. The city, too.
They knew I was gonna come for their gold
better or
tags.
worse, it was the guard after the city's Danans. Without them, making Legion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. Chosen to stay and fight, but instead went away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, They can't have any place to go. You don't think they went to Lennox, do you?
It's not completely out of question. Though I'd say it's their time somewhere. Just for the
If they
perfect...
did, we would have seen them float up into the sky, right?
Legion are nowhere ready to defend themselves.
Well, that's assuming they flew from here. Or that starships don't have cloaking devices.
Fair.
Wait, another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low salt?
And there's
I
me
thought
with
that it
cup noodles.
perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the.
Last taste buds are still like a kid, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't think he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make.
You're
We all
14.
need salt in order to survive.
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get it in your body.
Yeah, I remember trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Salt.
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that are salty. They used to say it's because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt they found. When our provisions ran, Gaul would often bring some back for us. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
Are we gonna get a communal
Stop.
rock
Stop
salt
right there.
like an Ishkar?
Stop right there.
You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it is. Sometimes I end up collecting just in case.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earned.
Count on someone from the Earth domain to have a thing for rocks.
Do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Oh wait, everybody's back together, right? Okay. Maybe now's a good time to try and learn how to play Law. Oh dear, I have to decide where to put things. No, I guess steel can stay there.
I'll be back.
Okay.
grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey, pardon me.
Alright, we'll just kill you too.
Hell? Do you guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just Danans from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are full. Watch yourself.
Rising Warrior!
Hear my call!
Striking dusted! I'll tear you apart! Be still! Negative
No more playing nice! Glacial Spear!
Yours are not the skills of just a warrior.
Save your compliments!
There's an end out there.
in a vine!
Freeze Lancer!
Talon Hurricane! I'm on it! Shield!
This one has your name on it!
Action to action!
Yeah.
You don't say.
well,
Well,
How?
oh wow!
so then.
Nice.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were fighting Renin hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either solve the problem, and that's what counts.
don't sense any more enemies.
So, did you find out why all those people are hungry?
It looked as if someone was abusing the brainwashing conditioning to hoard food, but it turns out there were some soldiers left in the castle who, were not aware that, Volgren wasn't around anymore.
Oh.
So the brainwashing just was like that hardcore. So, Dohalim was like, hey, according to Reddit rule, you obey me now, so like, go to the barracks and await further instruction. So they fucked off.
Ah.
Also, playing Law is pretty fun. For the one battle I did, which was against those guards.
Yeah, I found it to be very fun to play.
To the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. They calm being.
I know you tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
Well, it wasn't that long ago that he was one.
Volron's is lifting, but not to the extent that independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to be a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, your blood would have spilled here, and nobody
Could use some more gold dog tags.
It's fine.
Why do you ask?
Like,
We've
him using his position was just a good excuse of his abilities.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
Your elementals at you.
Those us. They did terrible things to us. They made us suffer long before you guys came along. For years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for pay. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They us.
You remember now?
There's so many of us have died. The bastards should die. Every last one.
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. Took his sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid deaths. And I fought plenty who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after I came to realize that Reds were our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against a team who tries to do what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Don't forget the evil that lurks in the hearts of men.
Yeah.
Those Danans too, because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils, who committed them.
Right. seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's acts. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond pain. But if we try to do this, then we'll just end right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust?
I don't trust as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is...
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
Anarchy!
What
Anarchy!
happened to Ganathos is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do
Anarchy!
something to prevent it all from
Anarchy!
starting up
Anarchy!
again, there's
Anarchy!
more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renaissance. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end, our motives can't be getting back the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act?
He didn't say that.
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to change course. We are allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Dan and Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing the heart in the interim, but we need to take one battle at a time.
Oh, nice.
Increased aggro while guarding. Man, this sure would have been great in a multiplayer setting.
Yeah.
Alright, I forgot to... Okay, now he can chain arts. Man, that would have been handy when I was trying to heal back there. Oh, he didn't even have this! How was he getting so much over limit? Or maybe he did have one on a different tree.
I think it's on the bottom left? No, it's not. Huh. Then how was he getting it before?
I guess just getting hit. He was just getting hit that much, I guess. Because I'm not seeing easier over limit anywhere else. Jeez. Why are we scared of everyone else besides Law again?
I don't know, but Law is becoming one of my favorite monk characters in these Tales games. Like,
yeah!
Jude is still my favorite so far, but like, he's getting up there for me. Like, I like Jude, I like Settle. I like Aizen a lot.
Well, at the least they can't do a bad monk character. I don't think there's been a single monk character I disliked.
I don't like Sophie that
Down
much, but
enemy.
I do like her a bit.
Well, she's the sort of character that, like, you have to spend a lot of time with her before you can, like, see what she's about.
Right.
Because, like, the most you've seen with her was just her cameo stuff with Jade, and that's not a lot to go on.
I didn't see that. I got hit by that.
Yeah, she starts off Graces as, like, sort of a blank slate, and just kind of, like, has to learn everything as she goes along, kind of like Alphen.
Mm-hmm.
But she turns out to be a really, really likable character.
I believe it. I mean, it's not hard to when, like, Sherry is one of the characters in your story.
Oh yeah, like, she sets the bar kind of low, but, like, really the only time where, like, she grates on me is when she's, like, being a dick to Asbel specifically, because she can be perfectly civil to everybody else.
And Asbel is just this good kid that likes to clean, right?
I think Hubert's the neat freak.
Oh, okay.
Because of his time in the military. But Asbel wanted to be a knight,
Glad that work's taken care of.
and he didn't want to be the next lord of his town because his dad was the local baron or duke or whatever. So he ran away to night school.
Thinking for yourself can be a heavy ability. at
Literal
times.
night school.
Literal night
Mine
school.
Only ever think about good things for one.
So. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet fixing others.
Owl?
That's why I do everything I can to help these people.
Where Owl? Give me Owl.
Well... Got it.
Grown-ups, you're 14. Not that Law's much better, he's only 16, but, like, yeah. They're literal children. Owl?
Right there.
Yeah. Sleepy glasses? Sad glasses? Is it just me, or is that particular owl clip Mogilu's cuckoo voice?
Possibly.
Cause her voice actress is Shion in this game too, but she uses such a different pitch I can't even tell.
It is?
But that one sounds just like her cuckoo voice. Well, I guess I may as well grab that.
What's going on in the forest?
Oh yeah. If only there was some way I could go see them. Oh god, you again. I thought it's been a while since we saw you.
Yes. Just great. What?
You rode a boat all the way here.
What?
Yes.
White, soft and fluffy, stimulating powder. You put Coke in the food.
Yes.
White, soft and fluffy?
Nice.
Sorry.
Okay, I guess I'm missing some food.
Do you need more sheep?
I guess so. It's like I've been growing cattle.
White soft fluffy items. That description's
Neither
supposed to be
swine nor
figurative?
hair?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
No, I don't know. Sure, I'll find it when we get around to it. There's always problems.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to him around?
That's not what
I
he
wasn't saying
said.
it, so I'm not sure why you're biting my about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this?
The hell did
At
he
this very
do?
moment, the enemy doing who knows what behind the scenes, and yet sitting here twiddling our thumbs and Ganeth.
Okay, what would you suggest we do? Flap our wings and fly out of here? We're stuck.
I know that. You're tied right now. What do you want me to do?
Shion, get the costumes.
Is there
The
something?
one with the wings. We're flying out of here.
You're right. Get I said anything?
If I said something, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. Anyone's fault. Not me.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
You started this.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Let's see what's going on around.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Huh?
Who are you?
Yeah.
Poodle.
No way.
Huh? Got it.
So we're just gonna go bring a bunch of gremlins back here.
Boomy! Boomy!
Like, sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Heck? Are you stuck on that?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with...
Oh, is he okay?
Ah, he's dead.
Hey!
So we're just gonna leave his body here?
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't to do.
But if not us,
Oh, I was joking.
we have to find her.
Well, like, yeah, they said he's dead, and I'm like, so we're just gonna leave his body here?
Oh, hey!
Serious?
Well...
What is up?
Well... Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Ah. Oh?
Oh, wow! Alright! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Does anyone not see the irony of them liberating a entire city full of Alphans?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our
I guess
heads.
not. So, like, where's the mom at? Golden dog tags. I'll miss you.
Has there ever been a Tales game where, like, at the end you can eat a meal that they prepare for you, and not one that you have to make on your own?
Cooking has always been a party thing. So, like, the subject of food is not really brought up in the narrative unless it's part of a scene, like in Dohalim's castle.
Okay. It's like these people never go to like a nice restaurant, not even once. It's all stuff they make.
Yeah, nope, they just do it themselves. Which is kind of funny because you would think Zelos would be the type of person to complain. But Zelos is also a pretty alright cook himself, so I guess he just doesn't feel the need.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, good grief.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because the people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles right there. We should follow.
Starting to feel like the Abyss time skip. Lots of lollygagging around. So, like, there's no ships here. Although, I guess, like, if you have the power of water, you wouldn't need a ship yourself, as we saw.
Mm-hmm.
But that's still a big question. I don't know, maybe they depended on other ships to come back and forth.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
Other than them.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all gone now.
So you can smell them from a continent away.
Apparently so.
Rapig. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to have Rapig for that recipe. Give it a try.
Koodle saw something.
He pops up when you walk into a map if there's owls you haven't found yet.
Ah.
And then he'll pop out again once you're physically near them.
Yes.
What?
Hmm?
Okay, do you have a spare rocket where we can put the body into space?
Hmm?
Oh my god, are we doing this again?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry. Huh?
Whew. Good. Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive.
If you call letting your emotion get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right?
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of depression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got free in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Everything you've been to, it's the resistance, the troublemakers for having the guts to do.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, lose your parents that way. Hell, I would really blame you for it if you did. I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
Whee!
My heart skipped a...
You said they're making character art for the mobile game, right?
Yeah, I read something to that effect anyway. When people first started freaking out about, like, the skip format.
Ah. Did they say when they were going to start adding them to the game?
I have no clue, I don't follow it.
Okay.
You're level 42.
Whoa.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Oh, there's an ad.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here. The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible. I'll end you.
This one's mine.
He's it. Whirlwind snap. Thrilling performance. I can do this all day. Whirlwind snap.
Here goes.
I'm on the now you see what you can do. I'm on it. All good things come to an end. Okay. Go. Inspiration. I can do this all day.
That icicle move is really nice.
That's not mine.
Ah.
There's 4 of them.
Part of me wonders if it's easier to just take out the main one.
Except, it looks like there's one for each element.
Mm-hmm.
There is no main one. No, I guess I didn't catch that in time.
Hold on to your ammo. You going?
No dawn shall break this night. It won't escape me. Eagle fly! I'm on! Blow away! Burn! Rolling snap! Capture Armor won't...
Here goes! Confiscated!
I'll run you! I'm just getting started! Onboard! Devastation! Eat this! Glad to be here! I'm just getting started! Turret! Elusive follow dance! Take this! Flaming thrust! Ignite!
My natural defense is fading. I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from the battle! I'll run you!
I would never!
How is she really talking while still on the floor? Yeah, sure, I'm not gonna retreat, but I'm gonna just lay here.
Ah.
Hold on to your arms. Here I come!
Another incantation. No further.
I'll bring you down from this!
I can carve through armor!
Patience!
I'll get you apart! I'm on it!
Oh, now Alphen's dead. Oh my gosh. Can you freeze, please?
You must be tired of healing me. I'm doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side.
Tear you apart! Heal! I'll finish you here and now! Eagle assault! I've let you on.
Oh my god. This is kind of shit.
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes. Come rest for the witches. Whirlwind shot. Radiant light. Regeneration. Regenerate. Hurricane. He is free from the finishing blow.
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take that challenge. Green bathed blood, rending you apart. Side the earth to be let free. Here we go again. Come and get it. I'll think. Shattering.
On cooldown.
Attack time. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
I'll run you no further. Rising wiper. Rolling snap. I'm just getting started.
You are playing nice! Feel the medicine.
How odds of being interrupted.
Ready!
Demon Fang. Can you take it?
Where are you going?
Time to deal some hurt. Hurricane. I'll tear you apart. Tornado
I'll
drop.
heal you all!
Strike. Watch. Devastating pile driver. You're done.
Oh, really? What was that?
It's the elemental supernova that they've been throwing out every so often. You dodged it earlier along with the wind one and the water one.
Oh, whatever. I guess I'll just come back later.
Whew, that was refreshing.
You act like you just took a bath.
Okay. Just a spot, I guess.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask realms to send them, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Start looking.
What?
Okay.
Any context? None? Okay.
No.
What's that noise?
Alvin, this is bad. Look at the sky.
I didn't think Shadowbringers was coming back. Oh. They just turned the colony into the final dungeon. Oh, even better, they turn it into the Great Silver Shrine. That's a laser. Excuse me, what the fuck?
It seems like they're terraforming the planet with
Sin?
that or like a lot of Tildrassil trees.
So wait though, if this is what they meant to do this whole time, what about all the previous iterations? I'm confused. Oh. Are we making them go boom?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they dropped into the water. It's as if they're into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
You fellas played a
Astral
game
energy.
called Nier
Are you serious?
by
All
chance.
of that is still energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy every word combined compares to.
They're trying to squeeze every little bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole den is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
Certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Roma. Just
Maybe
what?
it's Mythos. He needed to invest.
You mean
Yep.
you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your...
He's coming back, Lloyd. He said he would do it again.
Yup.
You saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you at Lena Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it...
I guess she was just hiding in
I've seen
plain
her with
sight.
Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion?
Yeah, I thought I saw her with every Lord.
I drifted off.
That
She
wasn't,
was, but
The
maybe...
time I saw her was when.
Well, like, we saw there was more than one in the opening.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
The Renans can't see her. That's spooky.
So I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of. My memory has never failed me.
That's fucking spooky.
But if it's
I've
not,
never seen this woman in my life.
We'll get to the...
I did not have visual relations with that woman.
No.
That wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? Not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Harros until we come up with a plan, right?
We can swim to
Sislovia
it.
lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single for those mountains while we've been here. We haven't gotten clues from any of the riddles either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for years. Volron may have simply and hidden it.
okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's.
Jeez.
Something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on it, did anyone else see any light shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color direction.
That's what I do. What were they?
Hold on. Let's take it. For now, one time.
I bet the whole of Dan losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere normal.
World isn't just one continent. What about the rest of the planet?
It's too calculated, as if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lingus is planning, it's a fair bet that sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Get this now. Maybe part of the mountain range collapsed. I guess that's what that drawbridge we saw earlier is
Where
for
are
in
these
Cecilia.
forming mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Love-Tomb marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that.
It's
That place
possible we
I
overlooked something
looked
before.
at.
We're to look again.
They did not need to go that hard and say that, like,
Armored
oh
soldiers.
yeah, she's been around. You haven't seen her? No.
Guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Yeah, I feel like someone at least should have mentioned. Well, then again, it's not like they saw them every time Lord was on screen, right? Just at Dohelium's castle and just now.
Yeah, like, we've seen them, but, like...
Yeah, I don't know if, like, the whole party did. Because she wasn't on screen when we were in the plaza with Zephyr. And, I think she just... Maybe she was there in the beginning with Balsef and then just kind of fucked off?
She was there at the beginning with Balsef when he was, pacing around after the first guy showed up. Like, the guards, he was arguing with the guards of how,
yeah.
They lost their chance at being
He was
lords.
arguing with, Ganabel over the intercom.
I think I remember seeing them with Ganabelt.
Ow.
When he was in the throne room by himself. And he was just waiting. I did see them with... What's her tits? What's her face? I don't know what her name was anymore.
Almadrea?
Almadrea, yeah. I don't remember seeing them with her.
Yeah, I remember seeing her, but I don't remember her being around when the party was there.
Maybe she might have been there during the animation sequence where they was burning her?
No, Red Girl was there by the couch.
Oh,
on the ship.
Okay.
But she wasn't there when we went to fight her.
So the only time they saw her was just that time at the dining table.
Yeah. Dining table and at Balsef's castle with Alphen. Oh.
The blazing sword looks a little different.
It's brighter.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cecilia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
Well, you better just stop and let them know.
Yeah, I think I'd be saying something too, because I'm like, what if there's hijinks? Like, you know, with what just happened a whole dungeon ago.
I don't know when it happened, but we should stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. be in pretty bad shape by now.
No, I need those for
No way.
upgrades.
Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
I am selling the
But
old
that armor's
armor.
also so good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these
As Shion
double
standing
antiques
there
we're
in a
looking
cocktail
around?
dress.
If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
No.
Simpletons, such as yourself, who can't appreciate the true worth of such things, is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you a fight, man.
You don't know that.
You guys, this is no time to...
All I meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, people.
I like how no one said we have too much food.
My deepest apologies.
Because they don't. She wants to eat it all.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah.
Until you end up on a
Little
hoarder
piece of
show.
Its own treasure filled with memories.
You can use martial arts too?
Am I upping my bounds?
Okay, how many times have you done that team attack and you're just now saying something about it?
Tell me, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I don't know.
I was wondering the same actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he's an employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought Lenegus 300 years ago.
You might fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really?
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic art. I'm sure it includes things like sword. It's incredible and also surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate for you.
Nah, we're good. It's now. All we ever did in those stir up trouble.
You're using those good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean, that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop thinking about mentioning it then.
I guess martial arts is just different from magic in general in this world.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, most of the time in a gameplay sense, they mean physical attacks. But, I'm sure what Law meant just now was like actual punchy punch martial arts or kicks.
Yeah, but he was asking like how he could do any of this stuff without understanding it. So I just figured, well, I guess that might be the reason.
No wonder we couldn't find them.
Okay, and yet, like, they've been saying that there's nothing special about Law and Zephyr's style either, so which is it?
They've been
I don't know.
Hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush?
Possibly. And again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For...
Even though we already defeated him? But... yes, I suppose you're right. These guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was their throne in the first place.
It's okay, they'll just summon him back.
Biding their time until the next.
Please don't.
Their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait the inspiration for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's less than total subjugation.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would care about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in Lenegus as we make our way along.
And you're... Is she on in some way?
Perhaps.
Did you not see the opening?
The possibility that the Renis Alma may for thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be mate, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Del Faris. Have you seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way?
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Nope, nope, I'm gone.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other.
Think Volron will get hidden then?
Seems like it. Soldiers we encountered might have known about it. Chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
I mean, all right then.
Supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely look. This is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves.
An opponent like this should be easy. They got me flying today! First strike! I'll rip you down! Rising Wiper! Bloody hell! We got fire!
May not hit anything, but I dodged that.
You did.
Shut him down!
I thought you were going to wreck me.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can. In precision timing.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
First strike! You're done! What's this? Rotating pile driver!
Small, but a victory none.
We have a long way to go.
Sapphire for one piece.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Oh, this one has a pattern. Oh, that one does too, just like somewhere else.
Yeah, there definitely are different dresses, not palette swaps. Which is nice.
Yeah.
Have they ever gone this hard with the clothes mechanic?
No. Like, there's always been lots of costumes as, like, the series progressed, and
Yeah, but not
they've been
actually.
getting wilder with the attachments.
But not actually.
Although I suppose
use the
they've
story.
made up for not being able to place them, like in Berseria, with, like, the sheer amount of them and all these palette swaps and things.
Mm-hmm. Cause like, Alphen alone has gone through three character development changes of clothing lines.
Yeah, he had rags, he had some civvy clothes.
He has the.
He had
the Sinclair armor.
He has palette swaps of the armor. Oh, all the stuff with his mask.
Yeah.
Run, Law, run.
But she has the same too. She started out in the white dress. The white dress. Then the.
Now we can fish at the info.
Yeah, sure we are. Her main dress and the black dress for the story.
I'm ready for the next battle.
That equipment should come in handy.
Okay, so this gives someone a buff every time someone gets killed. Guess just slap it on this guy.
Considering he has the highest body count of all the characters in the game so far.
Yeah.
Mr. I'm going to Mystic Art 3 times in the single battle.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway?
You just heard him.
That sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may... I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with the grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the string behind the scenes... this is a time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have resources at their disposal. They could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a determined goal in mind.
Then what was the for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that's exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegus wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Anna they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like the lights may have all been different elements of Agi.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from, they're shooting it back to Dana as well? Wow.
I know. It all happened suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of a new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird.
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to what?
No, just that they couldn't see them. It's fucking spooky.
There has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot. Now, let's focus on getting through these.
Yeah, of course.
Damn it.
We tried.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're done! They got me flanked! First strike! Rending you apart! Eagle assault! Bloody hell! Flaming thrust! Eat my brains! Give me some shit still! Shia, can you take care of them?
Said and done.
All yours, Kisara! You're wide open! Take this! You're done! Talent now! Here I come!
I'll heal you all.
Do without this pain! I can carve through armor! Eat this! This death shall not... Benedict... All finished! I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
Oh, I guess they all do it. Kill an enemy, teleport to the closest one.
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet.
Yeah, I thought it was a thing in the demo, but you could control it. I guess not. Or maybe it changed.
Seems about right to me.
It sure got cold all of a sudden now we peek. La.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Eagle chunk. Guess I'll just leave that there.
Just like all the other boxes that had 3 life balls in them.
The ones on the ship could not live with their failure. Where did that bring them? Back to me. Oh, bullshit!
All yours.
My shield.
I'm ready. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tempest claw. Slow. Come and get it. Do it. I'm on a roll now.
I'm out of ammo. Eat dirt.
On your
Watch and
this one.
annihilation.
Do it. Dare you up.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
One hit warrior. One hit wonder.
Is this as valuable as it is?
Damn it.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I never miss.
Come and get it. In an instant. Impact cross. We work well together. Damn it. Finely timed wall. Armor won't save you.
Whoops.
I didn't know you could do that in the air.
Yeah, they all can.
Making
Like, I didn't mean to press that.
I prefer it. What about you?
Don't get careless.
Well, I guess what to say is manual in the air for like the current character you're using.
I mean, when you're not playing them, they just kind of pop in wherever. They'll be on the ground if they're on the ground. If the enemy's in the air, they'll be in the air.
Yeah, I found it humorous when like Alphen had learned something during a fight and he was on the right side of the screen. And he then did like his overdrive. And you switched to him and he teleported from the right side of the screen over to the left side of the screen just to do that attack.
Owie, ow! Wow, okay. Thank you!
Sounds like a job for you truly.
I'll trip it up.
Yours are not the skill, just any wood.
Save your compliment. We have to move. Am I on a what?
Well, look who's in Brighton. Shiny mood.
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a close...
Are you?
Hmm? Oh, fine. Just the past is a real downer. I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's...
This is to put something else back on. I don't know, it can be goth. Alright, now can I go back to the Owl Forest?
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
That would be a no.
No.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. Your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly. It really is you.
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell. Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd
you all on my rounds, though. Heck, what's going on up high? Feels like the world's gonna end.
Well, now that you mention it.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to Ganeth Harrows?
I could help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt I'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can't out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that out in the ocean.
Yeah, that's something only you guys can handle. Which that thing's in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
A boat. To go look for one.
No rest for the weary.
Yeah, remember that boat that we never found any wreckage for, who still has a captain?
See? Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
That broke.
It's a long... Let's just say I lost it.
Could've just said it broke. Because that's what happened.
Never expected to run into Bregan.
Cislodius put me in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
Now standing here again, I'm just like, did that man really have to die for all this to happen? I mean, couldn't he have just been really grievously injured?
Look, I would
and just
love
not been able to fight anymore? I'm just saying.
I would love to keep Patrick Seats as a character in the story, but they wouldn't allow for it.
It seems like a good waste of a character.
Where are we gonna find one of those?
Seems like a waste of Patrick Seats.
Especially not Renans. For an imperial power, they never have much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there's the odd small vessel here and there.
All in good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's try to find one that won't sink us halfway out. Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just well, since we've passed, let's see, literally huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say try it. Thanks, Dragon. It seems like Ganeth Harrows should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They would do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harrows would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get first.
My brother's old skin in command, Legil, would be a perfect fit. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have manpower as it is, let alone start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He's the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how we've gotten to know in each of the places we visit.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Okay, what about now? Hey, there we go.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Excuse me. Oh, well then.
That's how you get go away.
I guess. Okay, so we get brighter purple and goth. I guess would be goth.
That just looks like Minot.
Looks like who?
The Street Fighter chick I showed you.
Okay, so I found all the owls there. And there.
And
And
there.
there. And there. So it's just owls here.
And that's Waterworld.
Like... But I found all the owls in all the places we've been so far. Haven't I?
No, cause remember when you stepped outside?
There's an owl there. What's over there?
Yeah, you stepped outside, and I was talking about it. You said Hoodle will show up, just in general, if.
Oh, I got sidetracked by that monster. So I'll go back in the marshlands in a second. Wait, why was that question marks then? Okay, that's a little weird. Whatever. Dwelling. Capital.
I think Hoodle senses something.
We should be able to cook here.
No, we're not cooking right now.
I forgot to look before I leave.
We'll kill Law first. Oh, okay, no swimming here.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Later. Do we have enough stuff for the gourmet dude? We do, so I'm gonna have to drop off there after we find this owl. Guess I haven't been down here yet. So it's past monster.
That's the go.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it.
I'm sure I could if I tried, but I'm not worried about that right now. I can wait. Crystal. Oh, hey, box. Stick lure. So we can actually get stick bug. Well, I guess we have to climb up and go around. Hey.
There's some fish out there too.
Go away!
He's gone. Eat this. Armor won't save you. Go. Let them all This helps. Here I Dragon Show. I'm just hitting where you go. I'm ready. Hey, blow them away. This one's got your name on it. To action.
That was way stronger than firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Oh, it's a lamp. No, that was law. I was like, oh, is that the out? No, it's just fucking law. There's a exclamation point. Oh, somebody heal. Sashimi, nice. Okay, I guess she did get one. Rain beams of light. Okay. No, go away!
Light burst forth! Hear me! Flame of rage! We got fires! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! All yours! Here's evil!
Major's dead.
This could be useful.
So the ladder is just across from here. Okay, it's here.
Get lost! Eat this!
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, no, they had perfect dodging too.
See what happened there? You crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! No further! You're done! Reload! Talon hard! They smite with black and blood! I'm ready!
Jolene! This one's got name on it!
Act to action! A merry distraction!
There's still more to go!
Our weapons are the sword and this and staff. And you ruined it.
That's a nice callback.
Yeah. Oh, you're just right there. Crazy glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Did we summon good King Mogamog? Hey, I guess that was all of them.
Seems so. How does he still have more stuff?
Verdant Tiara, Aqua Blue Tiara, Violet Tiara, Owl Queen Doll.
Well, most of the perches are filled up now.
No hair stuff for Law or Dohalim? Or Kisara,
Frankly, I'm
okay.
amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives
Or
they must
Alphen
have
for that
lived.
matter.
They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually. I think look downright awe-inspiring. So many of them are gathered together in one.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This is the weirdest
This
therapy
isn't just
session
your
I've been
fight.
to.
I'm here for you. I want us both to be together.
Do they hear themselves?
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was the conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
Are
We've
there?
come this far? Why stop now, right?
Hoodle, once we've managed to gather all the owls, after... Huh?
Hmm. So, like, what? We getting owls from space now? What perches are they talking about?
I don't know.
Oh, she's got the owl perch. The owl thingamajig.
Does she have the other one that like boosts her? Boosts something? I think it was at the top left.
Yeah, those. Master Nature. Oh no, this panel you get from 80% of the owls, so I'm like... I already have that.
Save, I guess.
So, like... What other perches are they talking about? It says they're all full.
Talk to the queen, maybe?
I don't know, maybe I was supposed to get that scare earlier. And I couldn't because of plot.
There's no other entrance or nothing.
No.
The best I could say is leave and come back, and maybe something will change.
Just big brain it, fast travel again.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hmm.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Of course he does, they're everywhere. Don't seem to be anything different. I guess that's that. Right, right, I need to turn in the food quest.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah. Well. Right.
According to what I'm looking at here, there's
Tofu.
38 owls.
Very nice. Yes. Right.
Just a minute.
I never got that spice skit.
Great. What? Yes. Great. Whew.
Hey.
Wait.
Oh?
Hey. You're embarrassing yourself.
Oh, amazing. Yes. Very nice.
Who's gonna meet us in space? Oh, Mabo curry.
That's a staple.
It is.
She owns stuffing bread with Mabo curry.
Now I can eat this every day.
Mabo curry bun.
You're hooked on that stuff.
I guess an easy way to count, just count the attachments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Oh wait. 34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32. So what, there's space owls?
I don't know.
Huh. Like, what do they mean find a ship? I should have expected. Just go to the hidden wharf.
We've reached our destination.
Seriously?
I gave you the number, but I don't know where they are.
Right.
Sucks to be you.
You did it.
What is it?
I can only assume we're gonna get owls from space. The madman's just been here this whole time, I guess.
Well, if it ain't the Blue Sword and his merry crew.
I can't believe you're still alive.
Of course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
Oh, we're under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life dreams come true. On the other hand, she took a bit of a beating though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
I mean, they're the ones that built it, aren't they?
Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me off or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I think she's why you're here.
Yes.
How
We need to
convenient.
get out on the ocean and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to get over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little... I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly... Hop aboard, folks.
Cool. I guess we can go die real quick.
Maybe.
I didn't think it'd be quiet up close.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send.
We had the nerve to come.
Somehow, I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite a sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegus at all.
Aliens.
Any Renan structure, for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like a thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Yoko Taro intensifies. You doing alright there, Meanwhile?
She?
I don't know why, like, the camera just started wigging out.
Well, what do we do now?
There was also a
We have
spooky
to
sound
stop this thing
effect.
from siphoning off Dana's astral energy. Finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Do we know that'll do
Okay,
the
but
job,
look at
though?
the size of it. We'll find the core just wandering around.
Can't you just
Close.
make it
Can anyone
explode
get on the
with
astral
your
energy around us?
protagonist
Can you find a
power?
sign?
He lost most of it, remember?
Be moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
The blazing
I mean, we
sword is
lost
barely
the
getting by.
MacGuffin core, but like he didn't lose his power. Uh oh.
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When
Oh
I was
no!
pouring out
Don't
the
say
astral
that! Don't say
energy,
that! Don't say that!
a voice.
Don't say that!
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come.
So we should just do what it says? Why is no one stopping her?
It's not.
Oh my god.
I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
That's what it wants you to think.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option instead of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's try well on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I... Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
You have to choose your words more carefully.
Huh? Oh, right.
He's been the most reasonable out of the entire party this entire time.
Yeah, and when he tries to choose his words wisely, she still gets upset.
Yeah.
So he's damned if he does. That's interesting move.
Just now, I get native crossblade. Good grief. I'm gonna play Remon. No, you're not.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once through with
I
this
mean,
place.
it was like that with what's the name? Vesperia as well. We just tried to get all her spells because she was kind of basic for a while.
I mean, yeah, but like, a lot of that was altered arts.
Ah, true.
So I actually had to sit down and work for those, and it wasn't just something I would get by getting regular level ups.
Okay,
This
so
is creepy.
We've gone from to the edge to the wedge.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit
Thanks,
as
I hate it.
unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Renan, what's with this place?
That's the thing, isn't it? It's not Renan.
Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
You just climb on top it.
That's a box. Looming roper?
Bad feeling about this.
It's called dual blades.
I guess.
I really owe you one.
Leave the ensnaring me.
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that.
What I for and depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Reputation ruined.
Owie, ow! Why are these things hitting so hard?
Be careful not to over.
I'm sorry.
Can't get out of this. I'm on a roll now. Double demon take it. Shield.
This one got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to
What's the
go.
levels of these things?
38.
That would probably explain
So they're
why.
they're not terribly stronger than
All yours, Kisara.
what I was fighting earlier.
Shine. Radiant blood. Regenerate. Snipe it. Shine. Radiant blood. Every spin well. First force.
Radiant Genesis! Here's a heal.
Shattering of the heat.
To stop you dying?
I'm on a roll now. Eagle assault. Try this. Try this.
The fluidity of the movement.
Alpha! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Come to think of it,
2 levels stronger than me. First strong.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at
is there a specific team that uses like normal words, and another team that uses like the false words for the titles?
No.
I was
They
just
just kind
wondering,
of pick
like,
whatever.
Okay.
Because Legendia wasn't made by either studio. It was made by the Soul Calibur team, if I remember right. Or someone else, not the main studios. That's a weird thing to put in a box.
I was wondering, like, why just something plain and boring like a rise? Also, good grief, Parsec does not like this area, I can tell you that.
Well, I don't like it either, so... it's fine.
Oh, I guess they spared you the, opening animation of that door.
Are funneling it through here to send to Lennigus?
Sure looks like it.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Ooh. Give me that. Where is it? There you are. Fiery flying kick.
Blazing flame! I'll finish you here and now! Hear my order! I'll end you! Got fire!
I've got it!
What did I just do?
Something hurricane?
Divine Fang Blast? Law builds up chi in his fist and releases it all at once. Oh, okay, it's just a really big punch.
Can you charge it up? Like, holding it down? Or is it...
I don't know. I already have an arcane art up though. Like, I don't...
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
To action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Name on 'em.
Well,
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! In an instant! Impact!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Out! I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be man-made, right?
Or it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
out of our way! Where are you going?
You're done! Blazing! Talon hurricane! Take it! Water! Evil assault! Dragon swarm! Thank you! All fitted to your down! Eagle side! On it! Knock to death! I'll run you! Can't get out of... Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Let me help.
Take it! The enemy heals us too!
Of that. Oh, and here's the eagle.
You're done!
Freeze laser. This one's got your name on it.
To action! We can really make weapons?
That's an herb. I can wait. Huh? No, I'm supposed to jump. Even better.
Get careless.
Don't tell me! Thank you!
Healing circle.
Be careful not to overdo
Come
it.
at me, bro.
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Is that a healing art?
Can't ignore your pain.
Try to be more careful.
Ooh, hello, hello, hello.
Time for one more! Leave the ensnaring. Yeah! And the pummeling me! I'll run you through! Regenerate! Get fine! Eat this! Raging way! Talon Hurricane!
Stop me dying?
Right.
I'm on it! Don't believe! Hey! Hey! How's that? Acceptable. Healing circle! Demon Land! I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet. I'll provide assistance however I can. I'm on it! I have done this! You're mine!
I can't see.
Being interrupted. First strike! Raging! Talon Hurricane! Let's go! Thankful arrow! Awesome!
Alpha, you wanna go?
Too slow.
He activated it and was just watching you.
Cool.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Much stuff here.
Well, it is a full-fledged dungeon.
Definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the evil's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now
I never said
Do
I
we
didn't
have to
believe
do
you.
this right now?
further in we go, the voice gets.
Is that a sign the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. It's really soothing.
Can you hear the cries of the planet, Greenwell?
Just promise you'll say something if it's too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Well, I guess we can see what's in this room, and then I kind of want to stop for now. I'm getting tired.
Works for me. I was tired 3 hours ago.
Bible ring. They revived the wearer from a KO. There's one full squad. Famous for making this ring is known as the Undead Legion.
It's nice and tough.
Lovely.
Time to pull out an outfit and never took it off.
I was joking about the Scourge. Anywho, here we go. Almost level 40. Whew. I'm tired. Okay, you're not gonna let me escape from here. I'll go to the escape menu.
Alright, save again, I guess.
Oh, and I'll fucking do it again.
But yeah, this story took a turn.
I was expecting it to at some point because,
Oh
like,
yeah,
I played
that's
this series
part of
for
the
too
course
long.
of the series. I get it, I do. But I was not thinking like this.
Yeah, me neither. Like, I knew there was stuff that we haven't uncovered yet. I was like, we still don't know about X, we still don't know about Y. There has to be more than what we're just told is the deal with, like, the MacGuffins and things. It's never that simple. It's never that simple. So I was like, something's gonna happen as soon as we get all the MacGuffins, and then it did.
I guess I wasn't totally wrong either. The story did end, but that was season 1.
Yeah. I did see someone mention in a thread about like a second opening, but I was like, I don't know what they mean, so I just kind of left it alone. That's what they meant.
Yeah, so a bit more literal.
Okay, because I have to get a task manager.
I'm glad that, like, we've gone from characters being at each other's throats every 5 minutes to the characters being at each other's throats every 30.
Yeah, I mean, like, it should not have taken this long. I get what they were going for, but like, it's not very enjoyable.
I think they could have
Like,
definitely done it,
let's
but
have
like
5 Velvets angsting all at the same time.
I feel like they could have just like toned it down a bit so that it was at more important plot relevant stuff in the story, and not at just any old thing that like made them flip.
Yeah, because like all this time we've been speculating on stuff like the Master Cores and the Spirit Vessels and other things. Would have been nice to get a little bit more info on instead of just, oh look, Mommy and Daddy are fighting again. I got Task Manager and everything broke. Task Manager's not responding. What do I do now? There it goes.
Well, on the upside, it got scared.
Yeah, I see that.
So
minimize that then.
The value was lost. Who tasked the task manager?
Deal 10,000 or more damage in one hit. It takes warriors all to deliver such a fantastic blow. Cool.
Oh, so that's what that was.
Yeah, I thought, like, with the title like that, I thought I one-shotted something. Then again, 10,000 or more damage in one hit, I guess I kind of did.
Yeah, so you got a lot done today. You, beat 2 lords, you progressed through the story a bit, you played, 2 additional characters.
I got all the owls.
All
that we know of so far.
32 out of 38 is not bad.
Yeah, they've been easier to find than I thought even before we got Hoodle's radar.
Yeah.
So, like, 1 owl per map spot was nice, so I wouldn't have to worry about, like, this one has 5 or this one has 2.
It's definitely a lot better than the cats.
Oh, yeah. Because, like, the cats, finding them, not enough. You had to keep collecting the orbs and then backtrack to where, like, you found a box you haven't opened yet and, like, open it up. Nope, Steam's having seizures again.
Huh. Well, that is that.
Still have not played much Alphen, by the way.
No, you haven't. But again,
oh,
like,
that's okay.
People saw enough Alpha in the first 4 hours.
Yeah, I mean, he's a Tails swordsman. He's got his own stuff to him, but like he's not crazy different. I mean, life tapping is sort of different.
Yeah.
Like, I like the stuff he has with his fire sword and all that other stuff, but like, I feel like he can wait.
I do like him. Like, he's very much the aesthetic of like a hero character that I do like. But that's not saying much, considering I pretty much just make that character every monster, so there's that. I like the entire cast for like what they do as characters and gameplay. They all got something really cool about them.
Yeah, they put a lot of work into it.
Like, Shion to me is the most oddball thing I was not expecting out of this game. When it comes to, like, who she is, what she does, and the weapon that she has. Just seeing her the first time, I'm like, this doesn't make sense.
I mean, it makes sense to me because she's from the super techie society, so she has a gun.
Well, I learned
After
that
all,
later.
we all know gun means technology, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, from the first trailer where we didn't know about that. And, like, it was just, hey, stuff is on fire, and, like, they're just showing her and Alphen.
Well, it's not the first time a female character had an unconventional weapon. Look at Colette. And Eternia, like the third game in the series, we had Farah, who was a fist fighter.
Okay. Gun also
And
just
Tyr had
seems...
throwing knives.
Gun in general just seems unusual to me.
It's not the first time a Tails character had a gun either.
Really?
Alvin.
Oh yeah, that's right. But his was like combination weapons too, like Raven, right?
No. Like he had a sword and he had a gun like the pirate class in Radiant Mythology.
Okay.
Speaking of whom, I think I can't remember if Chat had knives or a gun. But Iria from Innocence had guns. Double guns. Someone in Innocence, that was Ricardo, I think, he had a rifle.
There's also Patty as well, I guess.
Yeah, and Patty, I was getting to her. Oh, and she wasn't a party member, but in Abyss, like Greta had dual pistols too. So, like, guns have been around.
That's fair enough. I can only imagine what Jake is going to think of whenever he gets here in like a month.
Probably about the same. There's, we were speculating on what might be going on. Not that I could elaborate on much of what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
But, there's a couple things he was partly right about, just not in the way he was thinking.
Right. Yeah, if we can, we gotta get Loud to play this game, because I think she would enjoy this one.
She's played other games in the series, so like I'm sure she'll take a look at it.
Yeah, I know she played
She played Styria.
Yeah, she played Graces, I know that.
I can't remember if she played Berseria or not, but
did she
yeah.
play Abyss? Or was that just you?
I don't know. I don't remember anymore.
Too many games, man. Too many games, too many moles.
Like, I know she's, I think, done stuff with Vesperia. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
We also gotta try. I say specifically try to get Fed to play as well, because I think you'd also enjoy this as well.
I mean, the last 3 or 4 things we said, hey, we think you'll like this, give it a try. He's just like complained at us. If someone tells me I should try something, it makes me just not want to do it. And I'm like, well, okay, but we're not just anybody.
Yeah, I wouldn't go tell you a thing if I didn't think you would honestly, to God, enjoy it.
Yeah, like, that'd be like one of you guys going, hey, Amber, look, here's something dinosaur related, and me going, well, now I'm not gonna like it because you said I should like it.
Yeah, I showed you
it wouldn't
that,
make any
like,
sense.
I don't remember what the name of the game was, but I showed you that dinosaur horror game that someone's making right now. That's an indie game.
Was that Ark or was that something else?
Nah, it was something
that
else.
Like the Lost Island thingamajig?
It's a PS1
was
inspired
that
game.
it was
so,
that retro one?
Yeah.
Okay, I remember now.
Yeah, and I did see an update on it recently, so the guy's still working on it. But it was a while ago since I showed you that. Yeah, and it's very easy to show you guys stuff that you like, because you talk about it enough, and at least for a couple of you, it's not long lists.
Yeah, not really. I don't know. I think we just need to get a clip of that beat down and just send it his way, and that's all.
Oh, I've been looking for it since I don't have a clean clip of it from the stream, obviously.
Well, no.
But like, I've been looking for it. I've been definitely looking for it.
Yeah, that he was dead ass gonna cut down the owl.
Gosh, that was something. That was really something.
Like I thought maybe he would have swatted it aside or just scoffed at it. No, he was gonna cut him down just the same. Oh, his little life flashed before his eyes. I think that's like one of the highlights of this entire game so far.
Do you know if this game has any cameo battles?
There should be. Someone mentioned seeing like a leaked data mine list of like the achievement icons, and that there was a cameo character in there somewhere.
Okay.
Or like cameo fights have been such a long running part. I can't imagine that would be one of the things they would take out.
What do you think the boss will be this time around? Since it's always something that's not expected.
Yeah, like it's not as cut and dry as like, oh, it's people from the last game. Like, no, sometimes it's a bunch of characters, sometimes it's just one or two. In Berseria's case, it was characters from more or less the previous game.
Yeah, because
before Zestiria, but they couldn't do Zestiria cameos for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
So
can't have two armatizing fights.
Yeah, I feel like maybe at least one character from Berseria wouldn't be out of line, especially since like a lot of people seem to have liked Vesperia too, but Berseria. A lot of people like that one, so I could see one of them being from that game.
Has there been a Grace's character as a cameo yet?
Sophie?
Sophie.
Just her though.
I would like.
But Jade
Settle.
has also been the only rep from Abyss. That is a good point. I'm not entirely sure if we had anybody from Legendia yet. But Legendia wasn't terribly popular.
I know.
Which is a shame because it is a really good game.
I just like Settle.
I like Settle too. God, I'm trying to think. Who was in the Graces fight? It was Vague, which was kind of hilarious seeing him in translated Graces because Rebirth never made it. That is his first appearance in the West.
I know. You told me.
In the cameo fight in Graces. Yeah, there was Vague. There was Kohaku from Hearts. And I can't remember who the other people were.
I guess jokingly speaking, since I did mention him, I guess you would be interested.
Yeah.
In this,
he would be,
role.
but like I kind of would prefer to see somebody else.
Oh, obviously, yeah.
Cause like as far as I'm aware, Vesperia hasn't had any cameos either. But on the flip side, I'm like, I feel like there's a lot more other characters they could pick.
Yeah, I think like Judith and Estelle or Carol could be fun if they had to pick Vesperia characters.
Yeah.
That wasn't like the main character anyway. Because I do appreciate that they don't always use just the main character.
Yeah. I get awfully boring after a while seeing Cress and Reed and like every other swordsman, Ston. Oh, Ston. I think Ston was in the Shelia 2. Maybe.
What if they bring back Kratos?
I don't remember anymore. He was a cameo fight in Vesperia.
I know. That's why I said what if they bring it back for that.
Kratos was popular, but I don't think it's terribly likely. Hi, baby. Like, not because of how hard he was in Vesperia. I just somehow don't think they would bring him back. If anything, I would expect something off the wall like fucking Genus if like they were to do a Symphonia character. But like they know how popular Team Symphonia's games were in the West. So like maybe they would pick a character from Symphonia or Abyss or Vesperia, but like I don't know. If they were to pick a character from any of those, just not someone who's already been done or someone who's like crazy popular, because I like those other characters. But yeah, imagine this was in the arena again or something, and you just fight through all those arena matches, and it's just fucking Genus. That'd be kind of a letdown. I would love to say I'd like to see Mila again because she's a fun character, but like we just had her.
I would like Zavid.
Couldn't you say he already was one though? Sort of.
I guess.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe they would like really surprise us and like bring us Rose or something.
Oh, that
but like since you mentioned it, like someone from Legendia would be really unexpected. But for all we know, we could just wind up seeing Kyle and Riala too. Oh wait, no, scratch that. I think Riala was in the Grace's cameo fight. So maybe not Riala, maybe Kyle.
Who's the night chick in blue and black in Legendia?
Chloe?
Yeah, I like her too.
Yeah.
I think the only character I don't like is their monk character, and that's like not even a knock on him. I just don't like his design much. That's really it.
I would not be displeased to see, say, Aizen or something, though.
Fucking Aizen in this game would be interesting.
Oh, you know what would be really fucking baller, though? Edward D. Morrison. That'd be amazing, but it's never gonna happen because he was important in Fantasia, but that's where it ends. He gave us that quote. He did the stuff in Fantasia, and that's all. I always felt like he was done dirty. I mean, he wasn't like super crazy, special powerful, but he did have indignation. So I'm like, I've been saying for years, like, oh man, it'd be cool to see a Morrison in the capacity of a cameo one of these days, but like for a cameo fight, not gonna happen. But it would be nice to see some kind of cameo with Morrison. Or one of the Morrisons. There was like 3 of them in Fantasia. With all the time traveling we do.
Rokuro would be interested too if they just made him this like traveling demon that's just looking for fights still.
Well, I mean, yeah, he'd be a pretty easy character to just like show up to a fight.
Yeah, I feel like if they bring Aizen, I would just be upset that they didn't bring his sister.
That'd be a nice opportunity.
Cause the mobile game just did not do enough.
I mean, it did a lot more than what 2 whole ass games did, though.
I know, but like I just hate the idea of, hey, you eating right? Yeah. Alright, I'm out, bye. it does get a little bit further than that at least, but like still, I don't think it was enough.
Maybe we'll see Luke or something. That'd be different.
Which one?
You know what I mean.
There's another character I was thinking of, but they're kind of gone now.
Which character?
I want to say it may have been Presea.
Oh yeah, she'd be interesting. And that would kind of suck. She hits hard.
Yes, I know. But at least you have perfect dodge in this game.
Do I though?
You're getting better at it.
It doesn't always work.
But you're getting better at it. Yeah, no, I think that character's actually gone from my memory now. Because it wasn't one of the characters from one of the games I played. I want to say it was from one of the other games.
That's a pretty long list, though.
Exactly. That's what I said. Like, I think they're just gone from my memory now.
Can you remember the weapon?
It may have been a sword. Yes, I know how
That's
little that narrows it down. I know how little that narrows it down.
Okay, so Leon.
Forget Tyr.
Or
Tyr would be nice.
Ruti? Yeah, she would.
I like to see Tyr. I would like to see what's her face that is like apparently Dallas's friend.
Oh, Rondalyn?
Yeah. Because I would like
I feel
to
like
see
she'd
them
be
do anything
too
more.
minor of a character to include, because like they included her in the party and re-releases of Fantasia, but she still doesn't like have a whole lot to her.
I know.
Besides like having a connection to the Narakiri dungeon characters. Yeah, if it's just fucking Genus or something, I'll eat my hat. I mean, I'm sure he won't be the only one, but if he's in there somewhere, I'm just gonna fucking eat my hat.
Yeah, Genus is another, like, if they bring him too, they would have to bring Rain for me. Like, I feel like you have to bring the sibling along.
What if it's just Mythos? Wouldn't that suck?
I mean, Mythos in this setting would fit appropriately, if you ask me.
Yeah. Artorias was a thematic callback to Mythos.
What about any outside games? Like how one of them had Valkyrie in it. What if they do something like that?
Well, I think a lot of people would be really upset if they did that instead of having a party member from a previous game. because people have been looking forward to the party members from previous games. Vesperia's was kind of an outlier because they had a lot of villain cameo fights. Like, we had Douse for no reason. We had Shizel from Destiny 2
You
for
had
no
Barbados,
reason.
right?
Yeah, in Barbados, it was all mostly antagonists, which, I don't know, maybe they said, let's have it be Kratos, and then someone was like, what if we just pull a bunch of these antagonists since we're doing a wave battle anyway?
And then the person in charge just snorted a line of coke and said, yeah, that's an excellent idea. Yeah, the Coliseum of main boss villains was an interesting idea. And I wouldn't mind that here if, like, we just knew what was in the Coliseum. I guess we technically do.
Yeah, it seems to be wave-style battles again.
Mm-hmm.
From, like, the one I did with Greenwell. Like, there's, single battles, there's team battle divisions.
Right. Well, I think I've made my decision, and I will download it and play it when you're not. At least until, like, I figure out, hey, what does the New Game Plus do? Because then I'll probably just stream the New Game Plus.
Yeah, that'd be more productive. And I'm sure I'll still be doing stuff after I beat the story anyway, before I do a New Game Plus.
Right. Because I figure if I know what's a New Game Plus and it's enough to warrant a stream about it, I can get through that stream a little bit faster. And have everything done in a still in a timely manner, because at least then I would know what's coming for both seeing you streaming it and playing it now, and also just be prepared on my own file.
So if it works like other games, our score that we've been accumulating throughout all our fights will be used to buy stuff like level carryovers or XP boost or art usage, etc., etc. Your items, your money.
I would at least like the art usage.
Yeah,
I'll deal with that pain again.
I can imagine the cost to carry over stuff, if it works like that, is going to be substantial, because like one boss fight gives me like almost 70 score. As in, like, that's how much I earned.
Mm-hmm.
And previous games, like, I would be hard up to even have earned over 25 grade for that fight. Because they would dock you for stuff like, you know, dying and using items and this, that, and the other.
Okay.
But, here they don't show you how they determine you get score. I have gotten battles where I was docked score, as in I didn't earn any at all, like I just lost some, but, that was a fight where I was either getting my ass kicked or I just, I don't remember. I just remember seeing, okay, I lost score that time. But, like, yeah, we'll see how it works when I beat it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm in no rush for that, because, like, I still need to go back into Neo, do all the stuff there, defeat the secret boss, and get the other 2 or so endings I'm still missing.
Yeah, I need to just beat the main story.
Mm-hmm.
When I feel like it, cause fuck that boss. I don't like that boss. He's not fun.
Alright, well, I think I've stalled long enough for the both of us. And I want to head out.
Sam says bye.
Bye, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
And bye everyone else that was watching. I do appreciate it. I'm going to have to figure out one of these days how to cut all this down through YouTube. YouTube has a new way of, like, being able to split videos down and still keep in the original file. Because before, I would have to cut something and keep that specific part of the video. And I don't know when they changed that, but I'm glad they did. So I'll have to figure that out, but not today. Alright people, see you later.